Alrighty folks, we're back. My lighting is still terrible in here because of how light it is outside. But yes, welcome in everybody, welcome in. It's Friday. I nearly said Tuesday for some reason. It's Friday. And we're starting a bit early tonight because I found this. Which is Letter Lost. And yeah, this sounded interesting. I probably paid far too much for it. It's probably not going to live up to that, but we'll see. But yes, it's Friday. It's me. It's the Loud Cat. We are here to do some horror for you all. And welcome in Carrie, welcome in JD. Good to see you both. Alrighty, so what is Letters Lost, you may ask? Letter Lost is you're the sole employee of the Carnarvon Isle Post Office, stamping, sorting and delivering mail, but the job hides secrets. The office itself holds mysteries you must uncover. This will be the only job you'll need to work unless you can escape. I came out a couple of days ago. It's expensive, especially expensive for us, like $16, so that's even on 10% off. So yes, we'll see how it is. Welcome to Carnarvon Isle Post Office. We're delighted to inform you that you've been accepted as our newest postal employee. Effective immediately, you'll be stationed in the bustling downtown Westvale Post Office, surrounded by the island's friendly residents. Oh no. You'll find work is rewarding, you'll never want to leave, most importantly, you won't have to. Stamping and processing mail. Weigh packages with care, stamp all parcels and letters that match the destination on the island, ensuring every resident receives exactly what's meant for them. Once processed, send the mail on its way and watch the system hum with efficiency. Speak with the residents, handle their mail with care and respond politely no matter how unusual their needs may be. Remember, the customer is always right. Is it not folklore the customers are always mad on matters of taste or something like that? Anyway. Confidentiality is our priority. Respect the residents' privacy. The critical to deliver the mail to its proper location without opening, but sometimes the letters themselves point the way forward. Restricted area. There's a world beyond the doors of the post office, but stepping outside isn't part of the schedule. At no point should you ever try to leave. Why would you? The schedule doesn't say anything about leaving. Everything you need is right here. Instead, stay safe and secure within the confines of your mandatory and free Roman board. Roman board? Roman board. I am not reading well today, apologies. Key features. Employee of the month is nearly guaranteed as you're the only employee of the post office. It may seem like a lot of work, but we have faith you'll be able to run this operation single-handedly. Stay for free. Don't worry about pesky commutes. We provide mandatory room and board so you can roll out of bed and start your day the right way. Compensation will be provided daily. You can spend your hard-earned money to upgrade your workspace and make it your own. Access is limited. Your safety is important to us. Outside the Carnarvon locals, nothing is allowed in, or more importantly, nothing is allowed out. This is for your security. Perks are part of the job. Small delights make long days worthwhile. Sip coffee and enjoy other comforts found around the office, but remember the work comes first. Essential skills will be rewarded. There's more to the post office than stamping letters. Here you'll be able to sharpen your multitasking and problem-solving skills, all in a day's work. Expect to be contacted by your supervisor Liv very shortly, and welcome to your new home. Alright, so I'm intrigued where the horror side comes into this. Because it does have the horror tag. And psychological horror as well. So I'm intrigued to know where this goes. Yes. So, because this will probably be a longer one, we probably won't play it for more than maybe 2-3 hours. But we'll see. If I'm really hooked on it and I'm still going after 3-4 hours, maybe we'll keep going. But yeah, we'll see how it goes for at least probably an hour. At least an hour, maybe 2 or 3 hours, and we'll see how we get on with it. And apart from that, we've got a bunch of other stuff to get through today. So yes, let us get in. The Letter Lost. So all it's asked for so far is a name, which I put obviously the name in. It's starting your application. It starts with this, which I thought I'd better wait till stream to do. What's your biggest weakness? I'm weak, I have butterfingers, I'm bad with money, I don't respond well to authority. It's either one of these two, isn't it? Let's just put the fact I'm a clumsy motherfucker. That's probably the best thing to do. Do you get paper cuts easily? No, let's say no. What's your greatest strength? I don't like this. Yes, I work hard. Do you like ghosts? Yes, no, disable's the most horrific element of life. No, I like ghosts. What's your greatest fear? Well, I like spider friends. I don't mind the dark, and I don't have a fear of heights. I have a fear of hitting the ground at speed. So I guess we go an office job? Yeah, let's go an office job. How old are you? I'm old. Ancient beyond comprehension is tempting. Yeah, fuck it, let's go ancient beyond comprehension. Tom was swear to ensure the people of Karm receive their mail. I was this post in good faith, cheer, and honor those who came before me. Two greatest virtues of postal work and have is persistence and patience. Jonathan Carnan. Okay. That was me expecting a golden postal quote. Get out of bed. See. Oh. Well. This is enlightening. Hold blast to hold an object while throwing it. Hold R and use blast to rotate an object. Press Y to begin with object to pick up. Hold R and left or right trigger to rotate objects. What does that say? Shoddy foundation, scarred stone, hidden keys. Shoddy foundation, scarred stone, hidden keys. Okay. Throw the... Throw again. Oh, there's that one there that looks really obvious. Okay. There's the key. A new key has been added to your keyring. Yes. Draw a keyring by pressing 4. Cell key. Open door. Oh, E. Okay, that's fine. Pick up the letter opener. Swishy. Press to open letters. Feeling pressed to escape, pause for a moment. Rotate, no. Press pause for a moment. Aha! Okay. But that kind of puzzle game, are we? Okay. It's not time for you to face penance yet. Right, okay. Ah. The office phone is ringing.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Who are you?
Oh, where is my mind? I was so excited to see a fresh face, I almost forgot the welcome speech. Welcome, new hire, to the historic Carnum Isle Post. You've been selected to fill a permanent position at our state-of-the-art Westvale branch. My name is Liv. I'm over at the main branch, and I'll be doing everything I can to make sure you're the best postal worker you can be. How does that sound?
I still don't understand what's going on.
Wonderful. It's your job to run this branch of the post office all on your own, so I'll give you a quick rundown of your duties.
Okay.
There's a customer window across the counter from you. Customers will ring the bell when they arrive, so greet them quickly or they may get tired of waiting on you.
Okay.
Remember, failing to serve customers will reflect poorly in your performance review.
What's that?
Process their mail and do your best to fulfill their requests, even if they can be a bit unusual.
How unusual are we talking?
Nothing life-threatening, but don't you worry. We have a strict safety policy, and our employees aren't permitted to die. You're in good hands.
That's a relief.
As for your schedule, we do everything we can to enforce a strict work-life balance for our valued employees. Time will be ticking away while you work, but keep an eye on the clock. Once it hits 8 p.m., your mandatory relaxation time begins, and you'll be whisked off to your room.
I get my own room?
Well, I won't keep you any longer, rookie, but I've sent a customer your way to help you practice the basics. Feel free to ask him any lingering questions. I'm sure you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
Alright, okay.
Good luck. Talk soon.
Cool. Someone at the window. It's him. Hello. Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place and expect to see anyone else. Is there something I can mail for you today? Wait, that's my job. You're supposed to give me the mail. If that's your job, then what's my job now? Didn't Liv send you here? Liv? I don't remember. Maybe I am in the wrong place after all. What are you here for? Apparently I'm here to stamp and process mail. Mail? Yes, I remember now. I am Amon. I came to have something mailed. What are you mailing today? I have a letter to send. It's addressed to someone in Dragshallow. You need to stamp it and send it there. That I know for sure. Got it. I feel foggy, like Carnum, I suppose, but I know that each district has its own coloured stamp. The map will know what colour, always check the map. So I stamped the mail and then what? You sort the letter into the mail chute the same colour. Sounds easy enough. Easy for now, but there's always more. Anything I can help you with today, that's all. Back to work for me as well. But I'm in the wrong place for that, I think. Thank you. Stamp assortment letters at the letter desk. Well, let's take the letter first of all. Is this the letter desk? It is. Right, where are we going? We're going to Dragshallow, which is blue. No, E, City Left Station. Dragshallow Bay is yellow, blue. Oh, I said yellow. Pick up the stack of stat letters and place them in the correct slot. Oh, we have more to do. Okay. So Dragshallow's still blue. Dollar. That's yellow. No, Dollar is yellow. Yes, hello. Hello. What's up with you? Westvale. Westvale is red. What's that? Dragshallow is blue. Down from there. Come on. Westvale's red. Dollar is yellow. So what the fuck are you doing? Down from there. Down from there. Down from there. With her. If my stream suddenly stops, it's because the cat's taking out the internet. Someone's at the window. Through the window is a smile bright as a lighthouse. Twinkling in her eye like sunlight reflecting off waves. Well, hello there, and good morning. The seagull told me it's someone's first day as postmaster on our fine island. I don't know why I gave her that voice. I'm going to regret that later, aren't I? I'm Manika Mendel. I'm going to stop the voice now, so it get worse. You're very democratically elected mayor. It's my honour to serve you and offer my welcome to our humble little fishing town. Please accept my apologies. I intended to be here when your workday began, but a family matter kept me occupied. I'm sure you're anxiously awaiting your first visit from your democratically elected representative. Why do you keep saying it like that? What, democratically elected? Because it's true. No matter but I was running unopposed. My constituents showed up for me at the ballot boxes regardless. Now down to business, no doubt you understand the importance of your new position. The mayor is a crucial service for connecting the many communities of Carnham, and that connection directly contributes to my 2 pillars of excellence for the town, business and happiness. So do your best work, keep business flowing and your customers happy, and I'll put a good word for you with your employer. Sound good? Oh, you know Liv. I know each and every soul on this island. It's my duty as mayor after all. Now if you excuse me, I must return to office. I left my teenager in charge of the front desk and I feel that they'll do unrestricted with my unrestricted access to my coloured pens. Such a pleasure to meet you, Postmaster. Looking forward to our collaboration to help put Carnham Isle on the map. Oh, let's go sort these letters then. Wistfale is red. Drag Shallow is that's in the top corner. Blue, yellow, red, 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 yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, red, blue, yellow. That's the wrong one. Oh well. Yellow, 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 blue, blue. We got one wrong. Minor process letters. Grab a letter from the letter stack. Okay, that's fine. Oh. More coming in. This failed. Red. What's the top one then? Hang on. What's the top one? Oh, return to sender. Okay. Someone's at the window! A mustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with a plum, and droplets seem to miss him more often than not. There's a fever in his eyes, his gestures sharp, his movements frenetic. Good morning, you steward of letters. I hear you. What are you doing? What are you doing? I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new on your new interminable role, and I inform you of one of the many perks to come with this aspiring role. Good morning, Albert. What kind of perks are you talking about? Well, dear steward, I work for the Carnham's most ancient, hallowed, and vulnerable establishment. Carnham Isle Gazette is an institution here, one that is akin to your own place of work. You deliver mail, we deliver information. In recognition of the sibling-like nature of our organisations, the Carnham Isle Gazette is proud to offer you a fresh copy of the news on your coffee table every single day. Isn't that exciting? Doesn't arrive in a letter, right? It's taking me to mail. Oh, no. Being in nuisance today. Being in nuisance today the second I start stream. They've been sleeping on me for the whole morning. There's the point of wrapping up the wrapping paper in paper, is there? Good point. Ah, well, I must be going. We too bear the whole world on our shoulders, don't we? You delivering mail, me the news, a terrible burden, a glorious calling. Best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. You need the boss cut. Drowning body discovered in morning tide. This is nailed down. Oh. Oh, but more letters. Dolph is... Yeah, Dolph is yellow. Turn on radio. Open post office catalogue. Wallpaper your space. Standard postal geometry. Come on. There you go. Settle down. Yeah, settle down there. Light up your space. Standard, cozy, dim, groovy. record player. Listen to riveting records you may find scattered around the post office. Radio channel mysterious beeping signal, a channel that plays the odd sequence of repeating beeps. Improved shredder, your teeth grow sharper and you may now shred packages. Wonder stamps, the office standard tried and true brassy stamps with a loud postal employee. Marble stamps, solid and pure. Okay, work ethic. Erasable stamps, your stamp letter might not be stamped again and corrected the errors that were made. Motivates the letters to move across the desk with great Allah. I don't know what that word is. The letter shoots sense where the letter is sent, although incorrectly will still spit out a certain number of wrong letters each day. A hidden helper will stamp a few letters each day, warning the mail is your job, no fun for his mistakes. Cardboard quality improves across Carnum, preventing any package from being scanned as fragile. Okay. Well, that's something, right? Well, what else do you do? It's the package processor. Custodian closet. Add tool belt flashlight. Oh. Why is Q for turn on flashlight? That seems very weird. What do I do? I drank coffee and everything went a little bit blue for a while. Okay, is that what's meant to happen? Storage room. You're not prepared, try again tomorrow. Okay. The store's also locked. What's that? Pet package like a pro. Package on the shelf to your right. This package on the shelf to my right. There's no package there. Day ends soon, prepare yourself. Okay. Okay. Check your mail. You here right now. Open letter with 1. Mailing hours 1, yes, I know, I feel that was wrong. Customer service rate, pay rate. $35. Well, that's something. Jupiter Symphonies add to your record collection. The writing is quick as fading illegible except the following passage. Door slammed behind me, leaving in absolute darkness. I reached for the knob, but there wasn't one. My fingers probed the keyhole, but only a smooth surface. I found the door. Mom, Mark. No response. As I was close to full-on panic, but I calmed myself, reasoning that my mother would come looking for me. After a few minutes, I noticed the interior of the closet getting lighter. I couldn't see the ceiling, but a cold, uncertain luminescence was coming from above like distant starlight. Then I heard a rustling, like leaves on a tree. In a faint light, the wall slowly undulated. A draft brushed my cheek. At least I hoped it was a draft. I swiped at my face to ensure it wasn't a cobweb or worse. Studying my eyes and leaning close to the wall, I discovered the source of the sound and movement. Cicadas. Someone had carefully pinned them to the wall, papered the surface with neatly ordered rows. Hundreds of nasty things behind each insect. The thorax had been punctured with a dark smear. Another breeze, stronger this time. The walls suddenly rippled to life. Thousands of cicada wings rustling together. I stumbled back and pounded the door again. Mom, I'm in the closet. Mom, Mark, nothing. Breathing hard, I decided to look for another exit. I shuffled forward, determined not to touch the wall, even though it was hard to walk without my crutches. The closet just kept going, not a closet, I thought, more of a passageway. It was getting wider. Up ahead, the walls seemed to glow, and as I got closer, I could see the light came from a series of doors. On both sides of the passageway, some giant-sized, some tiny, made for a child. some coated with a warm, buttery light, some with icy brilliance, some with black. I don't know how it was possible. I didn't know. Some sounds came from whatever lay behind the door. From one came a screech of an out-of-tune fiddle. The keening notes crawled back inside my head, leaving my tongue coated with a metallic slick. From another, a child sang a wordless, tuneless song that made my scalp prickle. I was panting now, a cold sweat rolling down my back. What was happening here? Then as I approached the door to my right, I heard the hard-edged buzz of cicadas. The volume surged louder, moving to a deafening crescendo. From within the sound, there came a clump of heavy boots drawing near. They stopped on the other side of the door, and the singing abruptly ended. Okay, well, that was a book. Post office history. Writing this book is fading and illegible except for the following passages. Most notable moments in post office history. The 387th annual Carnum Isle mailing competition. A grueling challenge to see who could earn the most money in a single day. In third place, Postmaster Barzilax earned $826 by heroically shipping all of the items from the bathroom, including the toilet paper, to Carnum Memorial Hospital. What a shame the hospital has been closed for years, but unable to accept the generous donation. In second place, the postmaster known as Capricious Muse earned $860 with a clever piece of art. Over the week, they lost their mind, creating a beautiful painting with $860 worth of packages, and shipped that instead, filling our automated scoring system. When asked for a comment, they responded, "The liminal void it beckons." First place, Postmaster Nanashi bent space and single to himself to earn $1,020 in a single day. Currently unknown as to how Nanashi earned this so much, so they have been relocated to the Penance Chamber for questioning, and we will have an answer eventually. Some say you can still hear their screams echoing through the mailroom today, but we assure you that's just a new ventilating system. We recommend ignoring that sound. In the early days of the post office, we were not established enough to offer such robust care packages for employees, and death on the job was a commonplace accident incident. Most common deaths included, but not limited to, accidentally shredding yourself, impaled while trying to escape the customer window, sending yourself through the pneumatic tube, locking yourself in the safety deposit box. I see. I dropped the book. It's a ball! This is nailed down. Okay. Ah. Yeah, the ball physics are top notch, aren't they? How do I drop this? Open lesson 1. Yeah, I'm on. If I spend another day fielding compliments from Matilda about you, I'm going to lose it. I know you've been here a while, but you're starting to slip. Write yourself a letter to help remind yourself who you are. Read it when you feel yourself forgetting again. Dear Mon, blood in the janitor's closet? Really? That will never come out. You're playing with fire here, there is no escape, just give up. Hey, when we talk about your performance, the last 4 weeks you've been ignoring my phone calls, forcibly scribbling numbers all over the walls, and God knows what else. Get it together before something bad happens. The lights in the room shut off, your mouth is like bloody sand, the ligaments of your legs feel locked in stone, the smell of wretched death comes from behind the door in overwhelming waves. Your hand is frozen, the doorknob, your breath is rumbling from behind it. Answers correctly or perish suddenly. I am sealed, then cut, then discarded. I am a curse, a blessing, something else. I can hold possibility, a beginning or an end. What am I? Hufflepuff, I guess then. Yes, delicious. Another question then. I am faceless, shapeless, ever-changing. Do you know me by one name, then 10, then 100? I curdle your stomach, clench your chest, freeze with fear. What am I? I assume it's pain. Satisfying one more than I may illuminate you. I am shadow, the sun, pray not dispel. I am death, dreams, the foe of progress. The bane of friends, fellowship and family. What am I? Ignorance is the foe of progress. If you've answered correctly, it will offer a gift and a warning. Beware the stranger and hope close to the light. It will dispel ignorance and reveal truth. This is for you. Blacklight. Hey AJ. Thank you for the resub, man. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for doing shouts, JD. Massive appreciated as ever. You are doing fine, Judy. Thank you again for the shout. Massive appreciated as ever, my friend. Right, let's see. Oh, your office phone is ringing. You collapse from exhaustion and return to bed. Office phone is ringing. I always love for bowling, cousin.
Welcome back, rookie. How was your first night of sleep in your new home?
What's with the creepy painting by my bed?
Oh, right. There was a little mix-up with your application. Some of your answers were sent to our decorating staff while they were selecting artwork they thought you'd enjoy. Sometimes questions and answers like to scramble themselves around, those rascals.
Purple Flag is always fantastic for
Unfortunately,
that.
it's too late to change the art now that it's so nicely hung up and all. Maybe think of it as exposure therapy.
I'll take looking for an actual bed over a dungeon any day.
Yeah, I would too. And when you say dungeon, we didn't hire a criminal, did we?
Who? Me? No way.
Oh, you had me for a second there, rookie. I shouldn't doubt our hiring process anyway. It's foolproof. Anyways, I had a couple of books dropped off for you while you were sleeping. They should be in the custodian closet.
I see, Stu Maps is on time as ever. That's not a delay there, yeah. Weird. Okay. And like all books drop off for you while you're sleeping, it should be in the custodian
Make sure
closet.
to grab them at some point. They'll come in handy.
You were here while I was sleeping?
No. I have better things to do than snoop around those old digs. I have my ways of getting things to you. That's all you need to know. The address book contains a list of names and addresses of the island residents. The guidebook is the same, but for businesses. It also has some information about Carnum's history and what's bumping around town. If you receive a blank envelope with no address, you can open up either book, select where you want to send it, and the address will appear right there on the letter.
Did I expect a lot of blank mail?
Maybe. That's the fun of the mailroom. You never quite know what you're going to get. And, I mean, have you ever worked retail? Customers are always forgetting things that should be common sense. Well, that's all I have for today. Keep up the good work, and I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'll talk to you later, rookie.
Let's do the letter first of all. Go off is the yellow one, yeah. Go off is the yellow one. A lot of Westfield mail today. What a dollar mail today. Oh, Whistvale and dollar. Yellow, red, yellow, yellow, red. Yellow, yellow, red. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, red, yellow, red, red. Alright, so where was this thing they said? Custodian closet, there we go. Right. Guidebook. Add to tool belt. Okay. Dress book, add to tool belt. Okay. Welcome to Carnum Isle. Oh, there's somewhere else. Just wait out for now. The mail. Fractional Fishing Collective. Okay, so there's a bunch of places. Okay, well. Okay, we'll go back up here, that's fine. What do we do now? Guess we drink coffee. Noted philanthropist Winston Blythe buried in Bristol Grave Cemetery. An elderly woman moves towards the window with an almost unerring grace, where the rain should strike and disrupt her carefully sculpted hair instead slips off unmarred. Her eyes are cloudy blue, yet something in them goes interferable? The ones that hang about you for the woman. Tag, dearie, my name is Isabella de Brummel. I have some mail to send. Of course, ma'am, I'll get right on it. Oh, I do love a bit of haste. To be quite honest, it's not a terribly important piece of mail on occasion. I simply find it pleasing to step out of my home into a wider island. The way it ages reminds me uncomfortably that time is passing for myself as well. As my parents would say, Arlen Butter. Butter? Simply means all is well. That aside, I must admit I also want to take a look at the new postal worker. I have an important package arriving this week. If it make it here, which is never a guarantee with our weather, I appreciate you granting it with the utmost care. I promise I'll keep a close eye. Vielen Dank. Ah, thank you, that is. Now I must return home and feel the cold and wet doesn't agree with my rather bolder notions of what women in my years are capable of. I'll meet the staying postmaster. Dollar. A woman waits at the window, anxiously clutching a stack of envelopes. She glances back into the fog, so hoping someone may appear within its haze. I'm so sorry to bother you. I'm Lillian Lennox, and my daughter, Amara, has gone missing. I'm searching everywhere for some sign of her. Has a young girl been by? What does she look like? She's very small with auburn hair. She likes to wear two braids. She's wearing a patterned black and white dress. Last I saw her. What happened before she went missing? She's quite ill and has been struggling with her situation. She got into an argument last night. I tried my best to calm her down, but this morning she was gone. I don't know whether she could have gone with this weather and her health. I'm sorry I haven't seen her. That's alright. I don't think she could have made it all this way by herself. I have some flyers. That's why I'm here, really. They have a description of Amara and information out to contact me if anyone has seen her. I've been so flustered that I get any idea of who to send them to. I just knew I had to spread them as much as I can. You think you could use some kind of address delivery to label them for me? Send them wherever you can. Someone has to know something. I'll be happy to help. You will? Oh, thank you so much. If you were here to hear anything, please call me immediately on 2943. Collection of envelopes are pushed through the window before the distress of other faces to mist. Okay, so how do I do the whole... thing? We're just... randomly send them to things. I don't know where I don't know where to send it to. I guess I'll just send this one to Westvale and see. Right, okay. Where would be good? I think gaming again would be good. Police department? There we go, there's one. I don't think I can progress more than, look at more than one at a time. Yeah, put the thing down. Public library? Yeah, that probably works right. No. Yes? How many letters can you take at a time? As much as you want. Here are some letters, any room for more? I'd love to take more. Okay, well here's more. Still have more room? Also have to take more mail. Okay, so here you go. Any more room? Please do as much as you can. Here it is. Still room left? Yes. So that was the last one it looks like. Alright, that's all for now then. I'll be back in that time with more. Thank you. All down there. Put these two in there as well. We'll try and finish these, where these should go. We're so good. Let's send it to the Psychic Salon. There's a good place for it to go. And the private practice, that'll do. This one can go to the bed and breakfast. I don't know if there's a right place or a wrong place to send them, but we'll do what we can. Right. Let's fuck this up. It's kind of quite ominous in general. I wasn't sure what to make of this one because it was trying to say that it's a sort of horror meets paper please game, which sounds interesting. I don't really know how. Still really know what to expect for it, to be honest. Blue, red, yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red, blue, yellow. Item must arrive at the pneumatic tube. Where the fuck is the pneumatic tube? Where's the pneumatic? Oh. Ah. It's postal worker. Infraction code 665. You would have left the wrong shit. Someone was waiting for that letter will now be disappointed. I think this wasn't yesterday where we fucked it up. Yes. Oh, it's you. Okay. You. Proposed building expansion. Penthouse, nursery, kitchen housing, freezer, community garden, sauna, kitchen, weight room, exit. Looking to find me. I left instructions high up out of sight. So you should find those. Some help with matter. Okay. Drop this. Oh, we're being carried away. Ah, yes, Librarian. Yes, I played that as well. It was fine for a game that you just kind of like just want something to sort of, you know, have on to keep busy while you're, you know, listening to something. Yeah, it was fine. I mean, the only problem was a lot of the books got just like it took me a while to remember where all the books went. But apart from that, it was fine. We've got a bathroom. Oh, got another note. You here right now. 28, mailing hours 0, customer service 3, pay rate 56 monies. We made 56 monies today. Yeah, I mean you want to keep your mind occupied but also like listening to podcasts or something, yeah. It's fine. Ball! And the ball physics are working as ever. I guess we just lie down. There's not really much else to do. Go to sleep. Magic. The office phone is ringing.
Well, look who's up bright and early this morning. Eager to start the next big day of work?
Eager as I'll ever be.
I know exactly what you mean. I took the liberty of letting the locals know to hold off on mailing any packages for your first couple days of work. But since you seem capable of more than just menial tasks, I'm lifting that restriction going forward.
Just coming in for
For
some
doing
pay?
the job you were hired to do? Be grateful that you're being paid at all. Your ancestors did this job simply for the love of the mail. Anyways, packages have an extra step in their processing, but aren't as common as letters. Place them on the packaging station, check the map on the wall, and stamp them the same way as letters. After that, press the scan button, and the machine will make sure the contents are safe for transport.
Are the packages ever not safe?
Oh, don't get all paranoid on me now. You're the safest you've ever been in your life. As long as you follow the rules. Anyway, once the package is stamped and scanned, there's a chute to the left of the machine by your apartment door. Pop the package in the chute and it'll be on its way. But explanations will only get you so far. This will be much easier when you have an actual package to work with.
Okay.
Amon should be on his way now with the package so you can get some hands-on experience.
Is Amon alright?
As much as anyone on this island can be.
Seemed a bit confused
I'm
the
sure
other day.
it was just a little misunderstanding. He gets nervous around new people. Give him another chance. Maybe try being a bit nicer to him this time.
Alright,
Well,
send him over.
go get him, rookie. Talk soon.
Guess we better go start by sorting the mail while we're waiting. I've got one done. Hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Didn't Liv send you to me? Yes, I wasn't sure you'd still be here. I think I'm still Amon. Who are you today? I'm still the same person. Me too, it seems. Don't fully remember why I'm even here. Liv said you had a package for me. That's right, I remember. Do you have a package for me to mail today? Yes, sorry you bring the mail to me. Oh, I'm still in the wrong place. Sorry about that. Here's the package for you. What are we scanning the packages for? I think security reasons. We always scan. Packages on the shelves too, they arrive overnight. Also a button to weigh, but you won't need that yet. After you scan them, she will give a package a label. Sometimes labels mean nothing, but sometimes... Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Everything okay? Liv said I just need some fresh air. Sorry, who are you today? Is there something I can help you out with? You seem unwell. Help? I remember a letter. I misplaced it. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now. Where's it? Duluth. Okay. putrid. But does putrid mean I get rid of it? I don't know what putrid means. Well, maybe we'll just send it and it'll tell us if we did it wrong. Whistvale. Alright. Yeah, I think we were meant to shred the white one, but oh well. Yeah, I think we were meant to shred the white one. Oh well. Never mind. I'm sure someone will care eventually. Why is the rain sound suddenly stopped? Yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow, 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 red, red, blue, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red. Yes, I think we were meant to shred that parcel, but I don't know how to shred the parcels yet. Oh, there's the shredder there. Oh. The shredder eats your finger. That's not very nice. I needed that finger.
More than 20 seconds at a time when thick air up here near each other.
Yellow, red, red and yellow. Alright, we've added 2 minutes. Don't think we're gonna have anything else to do today, so. Oh, someone's at the door. You look haunted. Nope, just excited to help you. If you think about it, we're all haunted. Even those letters are full of ghosts, full of fears, wishes and hopes for their authors. Maybe that will haunt the people who read them. Maybe not. Either way, can I get those delivered for you? Indeed. Let's see what becomes of them in the end. What have we got? Yellow. Red. Blue. Yellow. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Hello, Hatman. Hard-bitten old mess of a human stalks towards the window, his eyes whip to and fro, never settling in one place for too long. His gaze settles on you, brows knitting together. Oh hi, do you have a letter for me? He nods sharply, shoving a letter to the slot. Mail this. Raise your eyebrows as high as you can. The scowl he walks away, shrinking in the darkness. Yes? Oh. Alas, to be carrying this letter around for I don't know how long, please just take it. yellow, red, red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. Oh, I thought maybe we had another parcel or something to do with. No, maybe not. Oh, we are in ads though. Yeah, we'll just switch the ads. Alrighty, folks, we're back. We are back. Let us continue on. Let the post office never sleep. What's the headline today? Mayor announces sunny day initiative. Marvelous. We shred the newspaper. We shred it on the stands, letters, dolls, and delicious things. Let's see. Letters, dolls, and delicious things. Okay. Save the Wildlife Fund. Donate to help preserve rapidly decaying wildlife. Can't do without you. Symbolic stamps. The stamps now fly to your hand, making it even swifter processing and mail. I kind of want the groovy one, but I don't have enough money yet. So yeah, we need another like 200 odd money to do stuff. Are you done anything, are you? Time to sleep. Open letter. We got 76 monies today. That's a lot of monies. Well, $167. Or pounds, sorry. So come here, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? The phone's going. Run, Gromit. What are we gonna do with you?
Good morning, rookie. Starting to get the hang of things yet?
I love it. I can do this forever.
The Carnum Isle Post Office is proud to offer reliable, stable employment.
No problem, AJ. Cheers for swinging by. Hope you have a tasty dinner. Catch you later. What is this? What are we gonna do to you? Hang him upside down.
As such, our employees are forever safe from the horrors of losing your job, being fired, and even quitting.
There you go.
How's that for job security?
Let's get to work then.
Today is a new day, but it's shaping up to be a fairly easy one. Nothing new to introduce to you, just another completely normal day of work. Just practicing what you've learned, and I'm sure you'll do just fine.
You're breaking up.
Sorry, this has never happened before. Heck, let's see if I can fix it.
I guess I'll get to work. Hello again, friend. You're very intense. Thank you for coming to speak to me. Who are you? An old friend. Hey, got a thing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Don't you remember me? Sorry, but I don't know you. How disappointing. I was looking so forward to catching up with you. Maybe next time. But enough of that. I'm here for something very important. There's a package for me under the name Indrik. Please bring it to me here at the window. Sure, I'll be right back. Thank you, friend. Return to me if you can't locate it. I will be here. Just check these parcels. No, that's inward. Oh, put that back. Put it back. I cannot see it, friend. Did you find it? There's no package with that name here. Maybe check back tomorrow. Apologies, friend. Just remember when it would arrive. No problem, maybe it's delayed. Thank you for checking. Please forgive the inconvenience. Do you do anything else? Fears of Phylum? Yeah, we know Fears of Phylum. We played a bunch of them. Please check again now on the top shelf to your left. Okay, maybe on this I'll check again. Top shelf to the left. Wrong button. 3. No, 3. Q. Did you find it? I did. Ah, here it is. You have my thanks once again, friend. Just doing my job. That's precisely why I came to see you. Tell me, friend, why did you choose to not open the package? Not curious what was inside? I'm not allowed to open packages, so rules influence your decisions. Very interesting, friend. Very useful indeed. Were you testing me? Not at all. I only wish to see what you would do. I've been watching you for some time now, studying. For whatever reason, this place revolves around your decisions. Every choice you make has cascading effects. I'm very curious to see what you will do. What do you mean revolves around me? Have you not sensed it, the core at all? It's uncanny, fascinating. You need a needle among threads. You don't fully understand it yet, but this place, it's very wrong. You don't have all the answers, but I'm learning more and more to continue to choose. I intend to bend the system to my will. Continue your work here, avoid suspicion, and most importantly, make choices. Do not blindly do as you're told. That's what this place wants. Disobey, experiment, toy with the threads of this place. See what we can learn together. Amen, let's get to work. No need for haste, friend. There's plenty of time for you to decide your role. But consider my words carefully. I will return when you feel you are ready to learn more. When I depart, Liv will call again. You must answer swiftly to avoid her suspicion. You know Liv for a very long time, but she does not know me. Not yet. Let's keep this our little secret for now. Liv will find out in due time. For now, I must go. See you next time, friend. We can talk about the people lights in future.
There you are. I lost you for a sec there when the line went out. Sometimes Carnum storms interfere with things like that. Must be a rowdy one today.
I was worried never hear from you again.
Wow, you missed me that much? I'm blushing, rookie. I only lost connection for a few seconds and called you right back. Everything all right over there?
Everything's fine, just another normal day.
I have to run for now, but I'll see about getting the phone lines fixed. Good luck. Talk soon.
Westvale. $. Drag shallows. Westvale. $. You should invest in an interior. It's too wet to stand out here and chit chat. Probably drive more businesses if you did. I'm not sure why they hadn't thought of that yet. Well, I'll be sure to get feedback to the right person. I have rooms full of other letters that would love to send, but I don't like standing out in the rain. Good day. Let us sit upon our chair and stamp things. Blue, yellow, red, yellow, More blue. Yellow. Yellow. All the yellow. Continuing all the yellow. Some red. More red. More yellow. Even more yellow. Another red. Oh, there's a thing there. Yeah, yellow, red, red, yellow, 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 red, red, yellow, 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 blue. Item must arrive pneumatic tube. Did I get one wrong, did I? Oh. 100 letters mailed correctly. You have got fairies marched to your record collection. Oh, okay. Well. What's the newspaper headline today? Third drowning this month occurs in Hagstead. Someone's at the window! Something to do! Who do you think these letters are for? Probably says right there in the envelope, so I suppose they did. Never realised that. Anyway, here are the letters. You can take it from here. Have a good rest of your day. Yellow. Red. Red. Yellow. More yellow. More red. Red, yellow, yellow, red, red, yellow. Storage is still not open. What is this? Overboard the statue of a man trots towards the window. His hands move with tired precision as he passes a letter through the slot. His eyes pass over you as he grows closer, scanning it for injury or illness or tainted madness. Good day and welcome to Carnum. But we find only as half as dreary as most ensigns do. I'm Dr. Praveen Payne, Karen's sole medical practitioner. You likely won't see much of me in the coming days. I'm tasked with handling all manner of ailments and injury people will have here, and injury the people here seem to delight in receiving. He sighs heavily and wipes condensation from his brow. Forgive the dourness, my patients seem to have a knack for coming through with new and exciting injuries that I must deal with using limited resources they help provide. Email any letters to the mayor. I'd truly appreciate it if Carnum Memorial were to reopen. I feel certain my caseload and general demeanour would improve. Absolutely. Can't imagine the first time for a joke would be uttered to you. Anything to drown in the rain, I suppose. Thank you and farewell. It's Dr. Payne! Wistful. More wistful. Even more wistful. Right, shallow. Wistful. Red, blue, red, red, red. What is that? Where did you go, my shadow? I can't see you. There's something else to do. There's something else to do. the... Oh, it's down there. Just gonna see if I can post the mail, the newspaper to someone, but apparently not. Go up the stairs then. $94 monies again. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Always good to see the... I think my announcement, my stream notifications are really delayed today. But yeah, welcome in today, welcome in. It's good to see. It's an interesting game so far. As I said, I was intrigued by the concept, and it's been interesting so far. I'm still quite early. I'm on day 5 going into now, I think. But yeah, appreciate it. Good to meet you.
Good morning! How's my favorite little post officer doing this morning?
Let's just go with...
Always striving to be the model employee. I've been there before. Unfortunately, management had to set strict limits on our working hours, but between you and me, I think they just don't want to pay overtime.
Aren't you lucky?
Ha! No. On to business then. It's a brand new day, which means it's time to learn about my favorite part of the job, prepping the delivery truck.
What happened to all the packages sent last few days?
Oh, don't worry about those. They were just practice packages. Or something. The ones today are real, though. If you go into the storage room, you'll see a big garage door at the back. Interact with it, and you'll be able to start loading packages into the bed of the delivery truck. Some packages require very specific positioning for ease of delivery or for safety reasons.
Okay.
Here at Carnum Post, we pride ourselves on being willing to ship almost anything. Depending on the scan result of a package, you may have to adjust your strategy for positioning, so be careful. Be sure to load as many packages as you can, because any leftover packages will roll over to the next day, and any packages left at the end of the work week will be deducted from your pay.
Okay.
And just a warning, we've used the same delivery pallets for the past century, so they may be a bit weathered, shall we say.
Okay.
Any questions?
Was the driver to sit there until
Where else would he wait? Any more questions? The truck leaves at the end of each day. Some post officers prefer to load packages bit by bit, and others do it all at once. It's personal preference, really. But space in the truck is limited, and any packages not loaded by the end of the week will be docked from your pay. Any more questions? Oh, they're just a bit aged. Don't worry, if it bothers you, you can always put some of your stipend towards upgrading them through the post officer's catalog. Any more questions? That's all for today. I'll let you figure the rest. Good luck!
Okay, protect, replace the agent code from delivery, more packages, more money, check for and then replace the first week. If we got very much aligned with missing packages. Okay. Auto should not touch other packages. Scratcher should not touch the broken sections of the pallet. Oh, they're volatile ones, okay. When it says it doesn't touch, does it mean that would work, right? I think it depends if it's... Yeah. Okay. Do I need to do anything else to send it, or was that just... Yeah. I think I can get it.
It's me again. I have an important favor to ask if you have a second. I think someone left the light on in the custodian closet again. Can you check on that for me?
Someone who else did
It was a poor choice of words. Don't read too far into it. The door should be behind you somewhere. Just read the labels to make sure it's the right one. I need you to head inside and locate the spare bulbs to fix the light. If I remember, there should be a box of spares on a shelf to your left, just as you enter. Oh, and do try not to overthink this. Get the light changed and make sure it doesn't impact your work for the day. Good luck. Talk soon.
Where was it? In a hurry, do you have a package, make sure it gets mailed, thanks. As you approach the window, a silhouette of a waiting customer darts left out of sight as they'll speak for your arrival. Pausing to breathe, her voice calls out. Flash of lightning against the wind and ancient deadliest hunter, the brittle mole appears in thin air. As the blue legs stiffen as the mole's eyes begin to fold, a faint gasp escapes your lungs. What is this sensation? It's France? It's no thermal service for it work. What can I help you with? It's I, the brittle mole, Carmen's most dangerous criminal, here to exact my revenge in postal service. It's the deadly mole lures in its victim's beautiful song and glowing eyes. You find yourself ensnared by my presence. Solve my riddles and you may be able to live to tell the tale as you brush with death in sight against the apex of presence of the brittle mole. Okay. Eager beaver are we? You regret that time for the beaver's most common prey of the dreaded mole. First riddle, I am not alive by a hunger, I don't have lungs but I need air, I have no mouth to drown in water, what am I? Fire. Prepare yourself to be effortlessly drawn forward to the most siren song. Your stance weakens and your pulse quickens. You realise this is not just a battle for your life, it's a battle for your soul. And the second riddle, enough stalling, second riddle. What ends with E but only contains one letter? Closer and closer you stumble. Your vision narrows, your muscles begin to spasm with protest. You now stand at arm's length from death itself and thoughts of escape begin to dwindle away. It's the third riddle. We're near the end, your very life hangs in the balance. Will you stand and fight to succumb to the power of the mole? Alright, let's hear it. But so fragile, even saying his name breaks it. Silence. Through your feet affix yourself on the ground, they tingle with strange sensations. Ancient creed reaches on outward, a tangle of roots. So too, the soles of your feet cement you in place. Try as you might, you cannot move, you are stuck. Did I win? It remains to be seen how many riddles do you answer correctly. All of them? Last is, I knew I should have picked harder riddles. So was that it? With a flashlight turns to the sky and strikes the ground in front of you. You're forced to show your eyes from the blast despite how you're taking your eyes off the beam before you. With this clears a rush of energy coursing through your body, beginning at your feet, springing surging upward. Your mind sharpens, your heart begins to steady itself. The mole is gone and you'll survive, but for how long? Thanks, I guess. Close while you can, there is no record evidence of the mole failing to catch its prey once it's marked. You cannot hide forever until then. And disappear into the mist. Myself, and that is all. Does the white sticker mean I shred it? I've not been told to shred things yet. Now let's go shred it for the sake. No, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go into this. Apparently not then. Okay, well, let's extend it. Whisper. You hear a step before seeing him through the rain, a juggernaut of a human in his arms with the tree stumps wrapped onto flesh. It's an apathy in his eyes, his speech still light, spent with bitter repetition and little earned and the end of ever-lengthening days. I don't recognise you. Where did the Cost of Phoenix Burp was here before? Who was here before me? I think there was someone else. They looked like... You know, I can't actually picture his face anymore. I must just remember that I couldn't stand coming here from whoever it was. Sorry, the milk gets me all worked up, I can't stand it. Name's Gary Bailey, I run the Ragdoll Fishing Collective, and this is the least good part of the job. I think we'd have figured out a better way to communicate by now. Like some way for people to speak directly while they're in two different places. And then like a phone. Okay, look, the first thing I told you felt like I hated the mail, and the other person who used to work here. Let's not start a relationship off on the wrong foot as well. Say if it's asked for someone else, we'll get along just fine. I'll do my best to keep my cool while I'm here as well. The place is giving me creeps. Ah well. I've already hung around here longer than I'd like to. Long enough I don't remember what I was mailing now. Still a stupid letter probably. Thanks for coming by. With mail to do with now. Blue. Red. Red. Yellow. Blue. Red, red, yellow, red, 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 and more red, yellow, red, blue. Hey there, can I see a menu please? Post office or a restaurant. I know that maybe menu wasn't the right word. Is there some sort of list of options if I can mail this letter? I like to keep things simple, drop off the letter and it'll be on its way. Wait, really? It's straight the letter and that's it? You don't even charge customers to mail things? You know, I never even noticed. At this place stay in business, just making money. Magic. A strange business model. I don't want to waste your time any longer. Here's the letter, thanks for your chat. Let's go see if those parcels in this thing are all in the things to be delivered. Yes, they are. Okay. You can go there. Oh, hang on. Am I meant to be trying to sort these into, like, types of mail? Like, location types of mail? I don't know. Everything else is volatile, so I don't know. I don't know what's best to do. Actually, what I will do. Put you down there. Am I meant to just do one type as a parcel for all of them? Sure about it. You can go there. Get you I don't know if I would disgrace this between you. I assume I do, just not touch other packages. Mailing errors 1. What did we do wrong? Maybe that was the one. Well, I'm not sure. We'll find out. That was the mail ready. We have enough money to do something with it now. We have some money left. Yes, we have 328, which should be enough to do something. I forgot about the record. Forget the record.
Look who's back for another exciting day of work at the post office.
What are we doing today?
There's the right attitude. It's time for us to throw you a final curveball.
Final curveball?
Our delivery routes are constantly adapting to events on the island in order to maintain peak efficiency. Road closures, flooding, large portions of the populace inexplicably becoming unavailable. This is where you come in. Well, if I knew the answer to that, they wouldn't be unavailable, would they? To keep track of all the daily changes to the delivery routes, we keep a board for you to reference just above the workstations. They'll include up-to-date instructions on how you'll need to adjust your process.
Yeah, there was a real delay on the thing there.
Today, unfortunately, a security incident is forcing us to process all mail sent to Doloth Hills as return to sender. Return to sender is the white stamp at each desk. We use it when mail is undeliverable. But don't worry, I'm sure the Doloth Hills folk will be feeling much better tomorrow. Always make sure to follow the daily wrinkles in the mailing process, whatever they may be, or your pay will be docked. You know, to incentivize you and all that jazz. There should be a book at your workstations next week for you to reference with lots of fun tips and tricks for how to process the mail. If you're ever feeling lost with how to send mail to Feldchurch or not sure why your paychecks are being docked, give them a read. You may learn something new. Don't get too comfortable. Some of the daily changes are more complex than others. Mail could need more than one stamp, packages could need extra processing, the delivery truck could implement new arrangement restrictions. Last week, we had to send all the mail to Dragshallow through the pneumatic tube. Of course, to compensate you for the added strain, you'll be happy to know that any mail you process with these added complications will earn you more money on your paycheck. And any mistakes you make will earn even larger deductions. Fun! And with that all wrapped up, I think it's about time to get to work. As this is the final day of work this week, tomorrow is your day off, and then we start a brand new week after you've had a whole day to refresh yourself. I'm sure it'll be so restful that it passes by in a flash, and you barely even remember it.
What do I get to do my day off?
I'm sure you have lots of questions, but as I always say, the work offers all the answers you'll need. Good luck, talk soon.
All fills with return to sender. Drag shallow. Westvale. Isn't it a lovely day? Oh yes, this will cozy aside. Fog is so soothing, like the world's been unmade and we're all alone, trapped in silence. Isn't it peaceful? Yes, I love it. Oh, I almost forgot I have a letter for you. A wonderful day. So yes, all yellow mail must be returned. Yep. Yes. Alas, we can't slide around for I don't know how long. Please just take it. Solid. Blue. White. Red. 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 White. Blue, blue, turn, 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 red, 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 blue, turn, blue, turn. Is there another parcel in this? Yes, there was. On this fail. Let's go do the parcel game. Does that mean on this one, or does that mean any part? I think has it got to be like that, for example? It's still next to it, so it's got to be like inside? Like that? No, we'll find out. Safety deposit. Employee of the week, Larry. Thanks, Larry. What's the newspaper today? Mayor denies allegations of cult connections. No, that's a good bit. Oh, we've got some more letters. Red. Red. And red. Can't really buy anything new. I have money now. Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought I'd just look at it rather than it being bought. But yeah, that is indeed groovy. Yeah, I think that. Sure. Someone's at the window. A powerfully built woman walks towards the window, all tight, sinew muscle. You can practically hear the restrained strength in her hands as she pushes her towards the window. Hey, let her descend. Make sure it gets out. Can do? Great, I appreciate it. While I have you, can I ask you something? Sure, go for it. Have you seen anything strange lately? Why do you ask? I work in animal control. Carm's got a huge raccoon problem. Some of the more strange things that happen around here could be explained by them. Not glamorous work, but it pays the bills mostly. It's been an incredibly strange week. How so? Every night I'm sent up to my room by a mysterious force and I'm forced to sleep until the morning. There's just strange as a night off work. Anything else? Is it the top one? No, I've got nothing. Fine, I'll back up a day, see anything more strange, let me know then. I'll keep the bowler hat guy for now. Dry, shallow bay. It's a blue. It's another blue. It's a red. It's a return to sender. Child would drive me absolutely insane. Records. Is that my time to go to bed, is it? Yeah, that's my time to go to bed. $78 monies. Go to sleep.
See, this is the kind of performance I expected from the start. I suppose it's a good thing you made it here at all, but you sure took your time.
Okay. Have what you need to escape. Oh.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
But you mean second week?
No. Pretty positive I meant first day. I slept pretty hard the second. Male labor is no joke.
What happened to that conversation?
Sounds like you had a wild dream last night. Pretty common, those new job jitters. Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself? Your first day at Carnum Isle Post is a big to-do. Whatever you say, rookie. Before you begin today, I have something very exciting to tell you about. By popular demand, the Carnum Isle Post is relaunching our state-of-the-art mail service helpline once again.
What's that?
It's an automated phone line you can call anytime during your shift with a variety of useful functions. You can input an incident code given to you by your supervisor, but most importantly, you can raise or lower the amount of mail you receive. No need to panic. These incident codes were designed for your safety and are only to be used in the event of an emergency, so likely never. More mail means more money, of course. We pride ourselves on being the most efficient mail service for 4,000 miles. Call and see for yourself, it worked. I left a note by the phone with all the details. Be sure to grab that and refer to your notebook if you ever need a reminder on how to use it. Would you look at that? I'm sending Amon over to give you a refresher on how to process. The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so excited to see you again.
That's my first day. How would you see me again?
Did I say again? My apologies. The week before you arrived was tiresome. I may have misspoke. Then we're incredibly lucky to have a new post officer with this much experience. Regardless, Amon sure would enjoy seeing you again. Shall I send him over? Splendid. I'll send him over post-haste. In the meantime, keep in mind what I told you and you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember. Good luck!
I'll go get him, Mom. Oh, you spelled me. So I thought in the wrong place and expected anyone else. Did you know today? Sorry, Mum, I had this conversation before we met last week. That sounds strangely familiar. I hope and read that letter. I accidentally find it, but I'm sorry. Who are you today? Never mind, it's going nowhere. I sounded right. There's nowhere to go. I had my key, trying to lead him into the code. I wrote the code up a silver closet, but I could never know how to see it. Maybe you can find it. Oh well. In the meantime, lives to remind you how to send mail. Address to someone in Dark Hollow. I'll get that sent to you, man. I know how mail works and still in the wrong place. Sorry about that. I'll look for your letter, man. That sounds nice. I'll just goodbye for now. I've never had a black light, but I know where it's gone. No, not this. No, I want the defender. No, can't shred it that far. I'll have to scan it. Stolen. Place suddenly appears with the glass for days as they were breaking their focus. A mix of some fluid like sand mixed with seawater. Welcome can help you. Yes, in the mail. Today is a softened day. You see none of the clouds, their bellies aren't full, but they hang so low. It's foggy most days. Oh, today more so. The sea and the clouds have made friends so rightfully walking through them is fun. Oh, it sounds nice a little bit now. Oh yes, forgive my speech to one thing, I haven't said that. Only pray. You give things to those in need as I have this a gift for Myra. And Myra exciting is up the slot very exciting, or maybe they're elusive. Our eyes have met twice or thrice. It does make my heart break. It's exciting, yes? Oh, that's nice. They're like a two dog sitting between the kelp, sometimes hard to know if you really see them at all, but then in a way I am too. This gift will bring us closer to one another to see each other once more clearly. I do not know whether my Myra sleeps. I don't think it is our heart through the home at its fault. We will give it to them when they arrive. Of course, it's my job. Look across his name. I all know that I'm waving spirit and strength they bear. It is indiscernible at first glance. Thank you, gift giver. I will leave you before the sea returns to our bed.
Greetings, name of valued employee, and welcome to the car. You may access the following commands. Mail controls, report an incident. You selected mail controls. Here, you can increase and warning, increasing the amount of more pay, elevated mood, and your options are slightly increased mail amounts, greatly increased mail amounts, or restore to default. The Carnum Isle Post congratulates. Just remember that with do not returning. You may access the following commands. No need to say.
Someone makes their way slow towards the customer window with a cool look on their face. Their eyes start back and forth, scanning the outside of the building. They seem startled when they see you staring back at them. Oh, I didn't expect to see anyone. Apologies. Who are you? I take the mail. That's about. Oh no, who are you? Still postmaster trying to make their way in the world. If you're not asking a question quickly, I'm looking for service. I'm looking for a much deeper answer. Look inward and look at this important to this. Who are you? Metaphorically speaking. Yeah, let's go with the normal one. That's a beautiful thing I've heard, so that if you emerge from the world of the hoping it will better because you're part of it again. You can involve me toward a better place for being in it, don't forget that. That's incredibly inspiring. Wait, what is this place? How did I get here? Who are you? Have we met? Who are you and what's going on? I see I'm at the post office with a letter in my hand. I assume I intend to hand this letter to you. Thanks and goodbye. Grey-haired spearhound strides into the rain, bedecked in jewelry and fur, trained with no once proud hat, every drop of fur. It up hits her face and twists the skull further until she finally steps under an awning of the post office. I can help you. I served almost as lively. I'm new to the job. Not bad. Across the face, the take will serve you this and that. There should be a package for me on your left, addressed to Blythe. Because the Blythe, I'll go check. Don't promise you can't locate the test swap. Let's quickly set this layer, and then we'll put the pause for that. Okay, sorry, that's something about that name. Suppose to be expected when Van Sickle started to disappear, the slip of the mail talked to my husband is of great importance to the given environment on both foot. Can do. Winston Blythe. Well, it's nice to go an address. Where? Bracken. Blythe. Matilda? Winston Blythe deceased. Well, that's helpful. You know what? We'll send it to Matilda Blythe. It's still a Blythe after all, right? Oh yeah. Put it down. Powerful golden torch for the window, all tight siding muscles for a package descends here. Aims below, go here, right? Both of them in these springs lately. Plenty of springs. Springs that people don't belong to, people to fish out of water. I get all kinds of people in here. Anything that stands out to you? Did you read about the drownings last night? Drowning? What drowning? It's in the paper, I guess. The drowning at Island isn't that strange. No, that's great. Can I borrow your fucking trailer and go and get it? Yes, here you go. Thanks, I owe you one. I'm back a couple of days here and explain what I know I'm here. Drag shallow. Buy 'em. What that means? Okay. Red mail rifle. Okay. I got this. More letters come through. Turn to sender. Turn to sender. Red. And blue, red. I get the black light from. At one point I got the black light. I can't remember where the fuck it was I got the black light from. Then run back up to the room. They swept into the room, it said. $82 money for that. Something in here I got the black light from? I don't remember. All sorts of bustling will hub down to Westfield, some close change notes. Sauna under the freezer, gloves on for safety. Perfect to go up. Baby gardens, keep off the grass, kitchen that public over easy egg. Stop waiting for the bottom, that's what said it. Morning down. Fine. Walking without the door going, without the foot going forward. All tells us to be stamped and then shredded. Slash Red Spread makes his way through the vein, a claw moves off its missing into a hunting knot. Reaper's eyes gestures with sharp movements of frenetic. Good morning, that was the best viable, but quickly graduating the internal role. Although many parents come to suspicious role. Yes, Reaper's laughing. I hear about the current island radio service. Greg's kinship with no place of work. I think it was a newspaper last time. Last time? It's your first week in the job. I never met you before. You've worked for the radio service for as long as I can remember. I simply wish to tell you the Carnum Isle radio service is proud to offer you a state-of-the-art radio listening device. Displayed proudly in the crowd behind you for listening pleasure, like an honour of the sibling-related organisations free of charge and excitement. I can listen to the radio, all sorts of different FM local stations, they range from music, talk shows, and news. Just turn on the radio and start flipping to the stations and you take one for you. First, it's been quite fun listening to Dr. Raven tell stories and KRM and the news. This was the up-to-date local news. And that's why I'm here. Just to mail the radio to you. You're mistaken, Dennis Stewart. The radio was yours, free of charge. Which I've told long football congratulations, sending us to network chats. People who mail me information. Terrible burden of glorious calling vessel like us Lord Sloping, don't let the vein batter you. Let's finish these letters. Whisper. Dark shallow. Whisper. Red. Blue. No, yellow shredder. Red. Shredder. Red. Blue. Red. Shredder. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Fuck, again, yellow is shredding. It's fine, we'll get there eventually. Alright, well, we made like 4 mistakes there. Large code letter was sent to shredders. You were hard. Still stop supporting me. So we fixed the window ice cookies set the stack of energy gas back to the fog, copies were made. Sorry to bother you, but I might let my daughter Nara. So I'm messing search everything for any young girl. Sorry, I haven't seen her. Sorry, I don't wish to make this way. Two wires. So I'd be happy to send them right away. Let's send them to you. Strange looking woman is returned to her window. She stares slightly. She waits visible waves back against the whole nice blue sky. Goes to work. Couldn't forget it's much nicer than they do. Hello, welcome back. You might get through this find its way. And that's why I got red flash. I thought I think where I come from things like over the mention. One of the things I don't notice the dress and what you know her face. It could be if you give it when she visits. I could do my best. First attack, she's a strong woman, puzzled. Hair the colour of prior week, she character with confidence, speaks in demonstrations. Got it. Thank you again, gift giver to the turn. I think I know who was meant to give it to, how I was meant to give it to. Send these real quick. Blue. Yellow. Yes. That's it. Hi there. My letter was sent properly. Okay, so now then, I was going to get back into it. I'll go check for you. Nope. 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 Kill the life for a couple of minutes. There we go. Anything? Here you go. At last, thank you. Guess with some knowledge and open up. See if it's the second time he this layer, so my character and out the line of judgment. That's definitely an open up. Not quite long guided, dressed as like a young man who dreams to be employed, a bit man with no swear claim to be seen as someone tall, durable. So we need to write this down, don't forget open much over the trust and importance of review and piling guided. There are two men that have different my tastes. I just unmissing between the dress of the man you choose. But we probably continue to distinguish member of the aisle. A gentleman with a sworn jaw like it was Gary Bailey, the beast of a man who commands a solid fishing vessel. Though it's not the first one to anticipate catching my eyes, quite the opposite of my usual inclinations. His solid demeanour is appealing and my late age is quite easy to look upon. I suppose not, because it's tasty. Appeal to the table. I'll do my best. You let me down this far. We're going to get trusting you to this. Alright, Bailey. Gary Bailey. All those parcels to do as well. Blue, blue, red, red, redder, red, blue, 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 redder, blue, redder, blue. Drag shallow. More for drag shallow. Twist down. There we go. Let's got that in time. Four mistakes coming in there. 127, that's not bad. What's we got now? Oh god, we've got a lot of money. Do something about it. Yes, we should definitely do something about it. We'll buy one of the actual upgrades. How's the smart shit? What's the thing? Bright shallow must be stamped and shredded, okay. So blue is stamped and shredded today. Red, yellow, yellow, red, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, yellow, blue. Yellow, red, yellow, yellow, red, 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 yellow, yellow, and blue. Perfect, no, right there. Oh look. Solid. Right shallow. Whisper. Yeah. Right shallow. The whole house formed. Yeah, the form is good, I think. Waves pushed together once more, almost like plates. Yes, that's good to hear. Kind of spit the heavy and grades. Everything alright? This is different. So different from mine. Tried venturing in and it's not some exquisite one of yourself to try to enter. In case like I managed to bring out, I do not cover my feet. He said I had to think on shoes. He asked for some, but then kind of pulled me out. Those shoes are sort of pretty standard. Don't get the thoughts that way. How good for that happened. Thank you. Now we'll go the next day, which was what kind of you all things and shoes. We'll go to get some shoes and tires and I'll go and thank you, Jim River. So what's it into mail? I don't think so. It's the post office, not shopping office. This Cummins talk is okay. I do have to get some work done. Oh, I thought I was bad, I won't bother any longer. Stay farting. Solid. Is that the... Probably should wait till he's waiting and got the actual one, because it's probably the strongest one of all of them. Cruise console, and look, this is my rough pickup. Oh, more mail, there's more mail! Oh, hi ho friend, this is Wyatt, old sport, new improved, I hear you all using thanks. Nice to meet you, Mr. Wyatt. You old sport, Mr. Total. up to you. Return to Miracle Isle if you've got to say as we're supposed to get the old prince in the second chance at life. Wait, Mr. Bly versus Lewinsky? In the flesh, good looking, supple, strong flesh and that. But not got the spry in decades. But now, all thanks to Matilda's efforts and your good work, a good loyal woman to the core. She is spared no expense to restore me, you know. And you have got to say of great respect for both services this week. You've ground up her reputation, she's a proper vessel for you did. Happy to help. What helper you are, Batman born you, I tend to make most of each and every new moment. That's what it's about, grabbing hold of your destiny and bringing it every last drop. Anywho, I've got to go and get busy, you know. We could spend on this live this day, until tomorrow will work. Yellow, yellow, red, yellow, 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 red, yellow. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how delayed the follow was, but thank you for that. Thank you. Welcome in. Yellow. Red. Blue. Red. Red. Yellow. Red, yellow, red, red, redder, red, yellow. I'm 54, that's going to be more work nowadays, but blank today. Very helpful. Barry Runner. Also move me this thing. Today. 134. It's not bad, it'll take me a couple of days to make the required to get it. Nothing's fragile from now on. It's probably the best thing to get, right? Send blank mail anywhere to connect to our citizens. Live. Whistvale mail today. Letters to Dolph Hills will be stamped and shredded. Send blank mails anywhere. Yep. So Dolph Hills is the reject letters today. Definitely yellow and Why? Are you okay? No, I struggled to say. Winston has absconded. Absconded? He just left. I'm on the passage. If he drew back and bounced out the door, I thought things would be different this time around. I thought it would be different. He visited here yesterday. He did. What did he say? He came to thank me. Interesting. Has been supposed to offer me listen. He's told to hope that I will allow the second night as a first yet. I hope to feel I am. Will it beseech your persistence once more? How can I help? I fear death is little sway if the wings will their husband. I think that once they set upon the path of input, which will no doubt return asking after a package by no means should you go out to retrieve it instead. See to it that he takes this one instead. And impressed by me the importance of the package remaining unsealed, as you may have gained by some good deal of time and usage into that delving into the veil. Unless you would like to meet one of those arts which trust you with sense of self-preservation out of curiosity. So what packages do open and got it? Thank you, thank you, and you God help me. Let's just leave that one over there. Let's go do the, oh, someone at the door. Package sent here. Yep. Got anything for my name's BL. I do, I'll be right back. I have two for you actually, because I have the... That's not mine. Sorry, I'll be back. I thought that was for her. Oh well. That's me. Yep. Thanks. We've talked about anything strange the last couple of days. Now that you mention it, there's this one woman. Tell me more. Woman dripping in wet, dripping with water and talk strangely. How often does she come to you? What should it like? I don't know if I should be telling you this. Trust me, it's important. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know you. This woman, she's dangerous. We've seen drowning. She's behind them. Need to stop which hurts more people. Have you got proof? I have to know what I'm looking for, but you wouldn't know what you were looking at. Meaning what? There's no saying whether she's a monster or a sea monster, one that can change its form into one of us. But she isn't one of us, she's dangerous, infuriatingly good at eluding me. There's Is there anything normal on this island? Look, if she said or give me anything to you I need to know about it, more information give you sooner and get it down. I guess I'll go get the package she gave me. Some weeks of magic. Look, we didn't open this. Whatever's inside is gnarly. Magic? What did you look for? Oh, she was like. Before what she like. She was nice, little lonely. I think she was freaky, careful, whatever you. Interesting. She was nice but lonely. And nice with survival skills, a bit of intuition. Strange but kind. It's cute how naive you are. Trust me, someone is far from sweet. I guess you're right. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm here to save the day. See you around. Well, got rid of the parcel with some Mars. Those supplies will pick up. Oh, I've got a new one to do. Huzzah. Let's see what needs to be put on that. Oh, all of them. Okay. And some more letters. Blank letter. Okay. You. This all of black shells, all over black shell, this bell, install everything to get shredded, right? Yeah. Anything else? Anything else? Probably ask for more mail, shouldn't I? What's the number again? Can't remember. No. Maybe we shouldn't need to ask for more mail. Maybe it's just the right kind of amount. Nearly at 500 quid. Yeah, I think we'll hold off till the 1000s and try and get the fragile sticker. Get out of bed. What's the stuff today? Send blackmail anywhere. Yes, I think it was this. That was a black one. I did see that one there. Dollar. Blank. You can go to. Hurry, here's a letter, make sure it gets mailed, thanks. better survive. Shell bay must be open. Okay. The pond are thriving this year. They're really kept habitat building bigger scientific approach to the house, but as I say, end of the place. We love a delphin, but we could convince me that Wisteria was a superior flower that's chatted out on Sunday. Returned a pair of sunglasses about 3 months ago. I figured sunny days and rain just when it starts to go waste of money at this point. I'm ready to cut my losses to this get a refund. Let's see who's at the counter today. What a lovely evening we're having, Mr. Blythe. Good to see you indeed. Really makes one stand with taking the world. Speaking of which, I believe a package there for old Winston. Check out for me for it will do. Excellent, superb, top of the notch. Just kept thinking of pretty great things ahead. Oh, what sights we shall see. That's a regret I have is our partnership must end. You're remarkably clear-sighted. It's rare to find one that's so fresh and current. Well, I can't begin my ascension without breaking a few eggs. Ascension? Yellow, 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 red. Yellow. Blue, but we need to open it. And I'm not the best poet in the world, but laugh at my poetry reading is a little insensitive. Can you work on your craft? Do you feel the same? Sadness returned, but demeanour too brighter than usual. Gift giver, happy day, nice to see you. I knew you would help me. My gift reached my admirer on the shores. Yea, how'd it go? Came to a moonrise, but able to see one all face to face. Shadows secrecy banished. Gift received perfectly. 1,000 thanks to you. Just doing my job. Even though life there could be an affection between us, she had many corners as the coral to misshapen and safely hold on to. She'd have sliced my palms and lapped my lifeblood. So what happened? We spoke and it was not as I hoped. She lunged with a single teeth and pinned at my throat. What did you do? Oh, gift giver, emotional flip across your face. Do I upset you? No, I'm just curious. I've still the engine of the base, as many do. The tide takes many things with it. The shells and sand. So food, we drowned those people. I'm alone in my waters, I've been for a very long gift giver. But plus the visiting my beach, they were kind faced and appeared off when I thought if I approached ourselves myself, they were horrified. Satan came to avenge the first. You can't be blamed how others react to you. If you would react the same and find the palatable with this shape, if you knew my trueness, you would revel as a huntress did. What are you? Monstrosity is the measure of how strange a thing is to humans. So to you I am an old strangeness. Myself I am just a name. I see you as you, how can you know? I just do. You can't possibly know me, maybe you could. Come visit me on the beach, I'll send you a gift that will lead you to me. I'll try. Thank you again, get your safe party. Yellow. Blue, let me open it. Philip making this a notice from Westfield Pub Library. Recent lows now overdue. Put to the front. It's supposed to be overdue. Let go. Rise up. Come some in here. Thank you. Blue, yellow, yellow. Yellow. Blue. Open again. Opening it takes so long. I didn't think staying up 3 days straight would be tough on my psyche. You learn something new every day. Blue, yellow. Yellow. No, red. Blue. Hear whistle at night in the road, take a sign so it stops. Another blue one. Reading this, I've cursed dramatically or I've mailed the wrong letter by mistake. If this latter is true, please stop reading and destroy them. If the former is true, I'd like to let you know personally that I've always hated you and I've left nothing in my will. Blue again. Again, I need to open it. Hibiscus tea, nectar, honey, vinegar, soda taste of banana, we need to drink. Red, blue. You. I think I'm really behind today because I've had all the times I have to stop to open things. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm not going to get to finish this pile, am I? No. Well, I've got through most of them at least. I suppose have to keep for tomorrow. We earned 162 monies today. Another couple of days and we should could afford that fragile thing. Francis swallowing your mind, longer silent and dull breath that come, pressing your senses somewhere far, far away, far beyond your reach. The sound grows closer, sharper voices, many murmuring something unintelligible because it's not any language you've ever known. Joining the sound of sensation, flesh to flesh, someone has placed their hand on your face, your eyes. Awaken. The hand moves, the eyelids are opened by 4 firm fingers. A soul unwilling to answer those who gaze. Something gleams, brandishing the corner of your vision. With this life I claim my birthright, accept me, O great and powerful Solonestal Lord. I may ascend this mortal coil into your magnificence. Figure's voice lowers, the next part is just for you. Sorry about this old sport, breaking eggs and all that. Well.
You look a bit worse for wear this week, rookie. Don't worry, tomorrow's a new day, right? Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Hell looks much more like the post office than I imagined.
You've been selected to fill a permanent position at our My name is Liv. I'm over at the main branch, and I'll be doing everything I can to make sure you're the best postal worker you can. Wonderful. Would you look at that? I'm sending Amon over to give you. The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so excited to see you again.
extendable when it's
Splendid. In the meantime, keep and if it ever gets good luck.
This is dangerous, you have to help me. Oh, you started me. Sorry, I told them I can't get to you. Someone from the LP today. Why not find someone who can help? 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 That sounds strangely familiar. I was looking for a letter. I need that letter. You should help find it. But who are you today? I'm still me, you're still you. Run. Run? I've run the post office, I think. Please don't keep the mail. I'm on, please try to remember. Remember? I can't. What letter are you talking about? My letter. I wrote it. You wrote a letter to yourself? Yes, you did as well. Tell me, I can't remember where it is. Sorry, who are you today? This message is going nowhere. I had my key to try to leave, but never remember the code. I wrote the code in the custodian closet, and then I couldn't remember how to see it. Maybe you can find it, oh well. If I left it to mind to send mail. Do I really need to do the mail if the just be started? Oh, you already know how the rail works? I'm in the wrong place. Sorry about that. You want to help, then I'll skate on myself. Yes, that sounds nice. I think I'll just goodbye for now. Get a member. 6245 Frank Bobson, first or last day lives his keys, go indoors, have keyholes, must be a way out. Living inside the casino is hard to see much, but the feel a lot in the rain. It's dark, it was crashing from the computer and someone rumbling nearby. There wasn't anyone around me, it was a dark void. What do you think it means? I think I should probably start with packages now, think about it. Solo list. Solo list. What's there? More sleep because he went away safely. That's really bad that one. Plenty of different toys for my kiddo. I've got a baseball, basketball, volleyball, softball, doing it for 60 dollars. Another drug show will be. I dig every morning the street is filled to end. It's like the land is going to see what's in place. I trust no. Whisper. Control. If you see this piece of paper on the next day and look at your window or front door, as often as you can, hear someone gently knocking the door throughout the night. I'm scared to answer. coming. Whisper. That's shallow. This is courtesy message from the current Isle Rotate, new house, near you, 3 bed, 1 bath, nearly renovated house, a fresh paint, smell, real, no love. Looking back on each day of the week. Okay. Either it's dialed back or we've got post this or something. Yes, we can. Someone's at the window. Dropping off a letter on my way to work. Thank you for your hard work as always. Just doing my job. Also, it's stopped by expected last night to have dinner with my family. As someone who's supposed to work really close, I think you see this great we saw you coming. I want you to join us, so swing by whenever. Yes, it's lovely and definitely me. Hope for the future. I will speak to you or see you next time. As a reminder, all current assets and all boats and vessels have been entering the water with nearly tagged streets, no exception. I posted these bits. Oh, I can't. Oh no, it's here. Can't. What that make? No, don't let it post the newspaper. Oh well. Yeah, random like this. Oh, said this. Random items within line, right? Oh, it's a thing as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's great. It's what it's I've got over $1,000 now. So I can do things now. Post office should be, if you heard that one already. There was one in here somewhere that gave me the flashlight. Ah, that's what the number is. Okay, that's fine. It's in my notebook. I thought I'd lost the note, but no, it's in my notebook. Send the ball if you want to probably can. will close the door first before I do that. Over. Right, yellow. But when we get to the end of this we'll switch gear, I think. It still looks good for about an hour to get through the whole bit, so. It's definitely interesting. I think there was a lot of dissociations at times, but it's interesting. Oh, I was going to buy the fragile thing, wasn't I? There's not one that's not near an edge. Does this retroactively take them off, or is it from up to it? It's up to it. Well, we've got it now. And it glances back. Sorry to bother you. Sorry I haven't seen it. That's alright. too high with that one. Must have been aiming too high. Okay. I guess we'll just find more random junk to more random junk to send, but that's the end of the day. Oh well. Yep. Alrighty, well. Hopefully from now on we shouldn't get the fragile one anymore. So we should be able to package a bunch of stuff. Hello. Put you there and then here. That counts as touch, doesn't it? Yeah, that would do. That just leaves that one. And then it'll back up and that one there. Go there. That's fine. Shame I can't get that one on, but it can wait another day. Send blank ones anywhere. Cool, can do that. Can do that. back started again. That's a fair pile. Well, this everything that blocks it when I fuck up. Well, I got them done as the last thing that happened today. But yeah. Another 150. 171 monies. We are getting on. We're getting on. There's all these like knickknacks and stuff we can send here today, so. What still happens to the black flag? Because I caught the black flag one day and I don't know what happened to it. Today. Mail to Westvale must be stamped return to sender. Okay, that's fine. Westvale. $. There's a way to encourage people to come to the post office and then ask for more deliveries. Drug shop. opened as well. Jesus. That means. Yellow, white. Yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow, yellow, blue. Yellow. Yellow. White. Yellow. Yellow. Yeah, this is basically just a Gringo Burr gamecast. How you doing? How is things? I think the only thing that confuses me is that the first couple of days in it, it's very much more, you know, things are happening, and then as it gets further on, it just kind of gets really quiet, which is both interesting and also just kind of, just get sort of lost in the zone, if you know what I mean. How are you doing anyway? How are things? Take a lunch break in the middle of a massive work project. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Naps would always be a bit beneficial, but I understand it's not always possible. Okay, I'm alright. Just carrying on as ever. Nothing really changes. Everything is just kinda there. So yeah, just kinda getting by. As I said, Mr. Cat's got his appointment to get 2 of his teeth out next week, so hopefully he'll be fine. But yeah, I'm just a bit worried about how he'd be, because he's been mostly fine with other people, but as I said, he does get kind of nervous when he's out and about, and I don't know how he's going to be being away at vets all day, but hopefully he'll be fine. I'm just worrying over nothing. Apart from that, nothing really different or interesting is happening. dragged away yet? Yes, I am. Yeah, I know. He's getting old now. He's 12, I think. He's 13 in October. So yeah, he needs two of his teeth out. They're not good. So yeah, hopefully afterwards he'll be fine. He'll be a bit better. But we'll wait and see. Don't really know what else to do here. So I think I'll just sleep. The fact that you don't have anyone really visiting after this point is more worrying to me. Are they just going a bit quiet? Return to center. Okay. Organization. I don't really know what the sort of weird symbols are on that, but yeah, sure it makes sense at some point. Doloth, threaded, but okay, that's fine. So yellow must be stamped in. send a random item then. Send this content to Dolphins again. It's simple. Drags up the stairs again. $204k. So money at now. We need to get close to something. You know what though? We'll find something. Let's see what we can actually buy. What can we buy? Stamps fly to your hands, making close to the stuff there. I think we'll probably wait for that. It's not urgent, so. And this one, drag element, what this. What back all stuff from this all gonna get returned from? Jesus, a lot of back all stuff that's all gonna get returned from. Much more than I expected. There we go. Let's churn through this lot again. I've got 3 things today. Westville, dollar for the open. One to all of them. God, okay. Okay, so you're a return sender. You were stamps are shredded up here, that's fine. Lovely return sender. I'll try to have a base up here. this for? Why are you bouncing this for? Oh, so why can you do a wrong stamp? That's good. If you're not ready for that. That's why, because you were meant to stamp and you did the wrong stamp. I can't change the stamp because I don't have that upgrade. Red again. Red again. Well, it's actually fucking one up either way. Kind of move up there, I guess. Might be taking us to do that couple things at once. They can both wait. Oh yeah, they're main under it. So 1,000 when we get that. The stampy thing. We're going to run out of days before we get started there. Yeah, that's great.
You look a bit worse for wear this week, rookie.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot some money for the 2 parts.
Don't worry, tomorrow's... Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your... That's me. How'd you know? Do I sound like a lib?
really hoping to move past the first week
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first. Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself? Would you look at that? I'm sending Amon over to give you the fresh air would do splendid. I'll send him in the meantime, and if it ever gets to be too much, just good luck. Talk.
I know what this one will do, but I'm quick to see what it does anything. Golf must be starting to turn to centre. Oh well. They've cocked this up already. Oh well. Yeah, we've cocked that one up at least. Oh well. Someone's looking for you take your time. You're not even you. You don't look so good. When was the last time you ate? Think about it. Take a break, have a snack. Can't walk if you're hungry to move, right? See you later. Oh, Phil's returned to something. Someone actually here. Just approach the window, silhouette of a withered customer darts to the left. I said, "Got the skin again." You lower your guard station, flash through sharp, stinging sensation around your neck. 10 years birds, your next down and end, the body freezes in place and thoughts race to your double mind. But the snake bite, a venomous bug, poisonous reptile, sinking feeling rupturing as you begin to accept your severity and your predicament. It's a blur of movement and before it reveals itself, at the mercy of nature's fiercest predator, the brittle mole. Like a feast you before, I can speak to you again. Rushing cold surges forth the most venomous fangs, spread through your body like a tidal wave. Your lips move as if trying to call for help, but no sound emerges from your throat. You are trapped. You have but one choice: to face the long, dark that stretches out in front of you. Yes, I'm trapped with our first one. Patience for little mortal. Your demise will come in due time. This time the stakes are higher than ever. Every wrong answer will be deducted from your paycheck. You know, they're fighting for your life, fighting for financial stability. How are you deducting from my paycheck? A mole level reveals the secrets. Answer carefully, you will never be physically or financially recover from this failure. Do I get money for guessing correctly? I see you said the way of the moles since we last met. Moles have been known to fatten their prey as they stalk them. Provide temporary gift in exchange for a permanent curse. Moles don't fatten their prey. Where do you hear the silence? Laughing will not save you here. First riddle. I can only be caught whenever thrown. What am I? A cold. Correct. Your fingers twitch and the mole's fangs sink deeper in your neck. Images begin to appear in your mind, new flashes of existence fluttering before you. Friends, family, loved ones. Your eyes dart back and forth as you watch them fade from your thought, almost as the mole is feeding into your memories. I love this. Can you visit more often? At risk of learning the hunting patterns of a vicious mole? Never. Second riddle. What can travel great distances without even leaving a corner? Snap. Correct. The haze sets in as your eyes flash, your memory begins to appear further and further away from you. You strain to focus your vision as they fade away, but your vision blurs until the world around you dissolves into a dull grey. You near the end of the road. Will you succumb to the venom, or summon up the strength to postpone your doom once more? I summon the strength to postpone my doom. If only it were that easy, your arrogance would be your undoing. Third riddle. I have 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, 0 in a house. But 1 in shelter. What am I? It's R. Letter R. Correct. You scream as you are jolted awake from your deep slumber. Your heart threatens to burst forth from the chest. You struggle to catch your breath. Are you alive? What happened? Where did the mole go? Your hand darts to the back of your neck, and where the fangs pierce your skin some moments ago, but find nothing. A cold draft pushes away through the window and sends a shiver up your spine. It was only a dream. You let a sigh of relief as you lower yourself back into your bed, as something catches your eye. Is that a bloody pauper on the floor? Just a trick of the shadows. You shake your head as you close your eyes. It was only a dream, or was it? When will you be back? Whenever danger leaves your mind, a sense of security begins to settle in. And if you feel the shadow of death hangs over your head, almost fades away, that's where I'll be. That's when I return. It's just riddles, not that scary actually. Your words echo in the void as you realise you've been alone this entire time. Is it a figment of your imagination or the manifestation of your fears come true? You may never know. Sleep tight, friend, for maybe your last. Hear ye, infinite bread, town crier has arrived. Infinite bread? That's right, King's Island sourdough bakery led by the beast with no use, the entity. The entity? The greatest, most fermented entity. I think you might be in the wrong place. You discard it just like that? This can't be serious. Proof is all there. Are these all breadcrumbs? Rise up. Is that it? Enough for inflammatory. I've done with the entity ass and now I must depart. Oh, up in the spring. Sick. What's going for today? God, what to trying to find that. Send it to Dutch. That's probably good as I'm going to get today with the thing, because it's the 3 of them need to be away from each other. I was hoping that this upgrade would have done more, to be honest. Now shred packages. letter shoot sense when the letter was sent from incorrectly and was spat out. That's just more of every day. Yeah, we'll go motivational poster 1, see if it makes any difference. Boss with the top, yeah, something like that. As I said, I thought I'd have more, yeah. I'll wait and see if tomorrow, if it needs a day before it loads anything. I make today. One wrong at least. Yeah, one wrong. Oh, yeah. 10 minutes to life. Yeah, I can just do that. Yeah, well, just fix that and move it from there. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we will carry on. Alrighty, folks, back. Apologies for that. Okay, we're gonna quickly check if those upgrades affect us from the start of today. If they don't really do anything, then we're probably gonna change the game in about 5-10 minutes or so. We can see if we. Yes. You want in the hoodie or do you want out of it? I'm just sipping in. What's in my hoodie today? It's too cold. There we go. I don't know how I meant to unlock the other locations and stuff. That was something that was fun in time. I ever wonder where the mail goes, like really goes. It goes to the rest of the envelope. Don't know how mail works, why use it at the post office? Do you ever really know once it leaves your hands was it ever there at all? Could it go anywhere, could it go nowhere? Hopes it was very reliable, I assure you that's what they wanted to think. I linked each letter I sent for the last 3 years when I closed my eyes, but I think I can see where they went. Half of them never arrived till after someone else entirely. Send this running along, please, my tongue is dry. coming up a difference.
Am I too late? Too late for what? Need to get this package out today, maybe yesterday or tomorrow. Hand it over and I'll get it sent. Perfect, thank you. Makes it out in time. Have I done anything today? I don't remember. No, I haven't. Don't think we'll get everything else done today. Nah, maybe not. Oh, fuck. No, I've got one more sent at least. Maybe 44. Right, well. What else I can do? Because I thought the upgrade I got was meant to help with maybe I can turn it on. I don't see a difference between the stamps. The stamps now fly to your hand. Am I meant to have done something to do this? Do I need to buy the symbiotic stamps? No, shouldn't be. Oh no, weird. Take away some new stamps because why not? Still don't get how it's meant to. The fly to my hand thing doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Also don't understand why the wait button's not come in yet. Again, I don't know whether I meant to just fuck around with more stuff to see if it does things. Take that one away. I can't put down that one. That there, and then that. And then that there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a little disheartened in the fact the upgrades don't seem to do what they're meant to do. I can understand if it was like tie it to the arrow, tie it to the number keys, and it's like you spam the number keys to open them faster. That would make sense, but yeah.
part it wrongly, I just hadn't opened it apparently. Yeah, weird. 9124. Would let it required to be open first. Postal work call clarifications and infraction code received the right number, good job. You want to learn if it's infraction. It's simple, just do everything perfectly as that easy thing to call post office family here at Carrigan Post Office. That was helpful. Where did I find the black light? Ah. The safe is the key 55555555. Okay, cool. I should have realised the black light was the way forward. New key is meant to keyring. One's dungeon key. Alright, I've got to wait till the next bit to get down there then. Anyway, to send that one as well. Nah. It's fine. Just wait for the next one. Cuckoo clock. $94. Day I'm on, so I don't know nothing different today. Get to the dungeon, I'm going to use this key, and then if nothing different happens, we will go into the new game. I genuinely expected the upgrades to do something. I guess I've been my problem there. There's got to be a faster way to do the stabbing the letters maybe. Because that really takes the time. Even if you just flick through it like that. You'd put it here, then open it, then put it down, and then... Even if you just get one that sorts your letters by type or something like that, so you can be like, I can, you know, spam through a bunch of the ones that are easy. Sometimes it seems to put them in order. It's really nice. But it's not so much an order, it's just kind of like a bunch of them in a row that you can just do easily. You know? And then you get one that takes the time, and you might as well just put it in this pile, just open it. How much of a bath the opening them is, you know? When you're just doing this, where you're just, you know, tagging them occasionally and throwing them into shredding. It takes such a long time to get the ones you have to open. You know, if you could open it from the thing or... yeah. $330 money. Any appears for 250. Cycle to end so we can go right up near the door. It's not a bad game. I can see myself losing myself in it, as I said, for a couple hours, but I don't know. The upgrades are just not as impactful as I was hoping they'd be. You know? Just kind of. Right, but as I was saying on mail for when you just get started, still register for one package. That's technically true, yeah. This is good business choice, so well, thanks. Don't think that's going to fit on the jar for today, but actually, I can go there. Yeah. Oh, this is set. Just thingy that need to be open. Basically, thanks to what I was doing there. Yeah, I don't really know what I was expecting from it. I really don't. Yellow. Another open one. It's pretty annoying to deal with all the open ones. Another one's open. I mean, I think that's the other thing with this. It's like, yes, you can open all the mail and you can read it all. Not much of the story or anything like that, but you don't really get the time to read it all. I suppose you could reduce the number of mail you get a day, and maybe that would do it. But yeah, this seems a bit weird. mail again today. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of feel like missing something. No, I just feel like I'm missing something. Let's give it. Again, I don't know what day we're on, so. Number 78. Still have this one day left. Okay. I don't know how long. I don't even know what day we're on. I feel that's the whole point of the madness is you don't know what day you're on. Blank stuff. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get to the end, we'll see what this key unlocks in the thing as well, and then we'll probably change again. Yes. I think I would honestly rate this a 3 out of 5. Right? As I said, it's not a bad game, it's something I can easily do myself in, which is all good. I just feel that I don't feel like the upgrades actually did anything. And again, I don't know whether that's just me buying them out of order, which isn't really knowledge of them, so I just don't feel that impactful. Your turn, Sandra. Someone's at the window, but they can wait a minute till it stops. Something is following me in the fog. It keeps calling out to me, telling me to sleep. Take this baggage, run, go home and rest. You should get some sleep as well. You look tired. Drug shell stamped. Door office be opened. So I don't think back on the so drug shell is fine. Door office opened. This fail is just sentences. Blank one is sent to someone. No. Friend, you made me make a mistake there. Next thing, there's a couple of letters to give you. Please don't shred them. I know I really won't shred them. I won't. It's a huge relief. Thank you. Stand up from your thing, I just think you did. sit back down. I'm not really sure what the rest of these things are, but I'm sure we can work something out. It was that thing that I just picked them up immediately and pick them up before I do anything. I don't pick them up before I do anything. And is this the last day? We'll find out.
See, this is the kind of performance I expected from the start.
Right. So we had one mistake in the whole week. I do look if I had to get paid again at the end of the week. I don't know if that was deliberate or not. You're aim on burn, your wife or daughter or brother, you don't go back to the dungeon, don't step outside, don't forget what your father told you, and don't forget that none of this matters every day, a little more of you will slip away. I know it's worse than this week than it was last and the one before that. The letter was your life then, you were told and most of you will stay there. I read this every week, do not do the bare minimum, hold on, there must be a way out. Give it to
Good Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day? That's
Hello.
me. How'd you know? Do I sound like a Liv? I'm sure I don't know what you're... Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself? Your first day at Carnum Isle Post is a... Would you look at that? I'm sending Amon over to give you a The fresh air would do him some good, and I
Send
know...
him over and adopt
Splendid.
him.
I'll send... In the meantime, keep in mind... And if it ever gets to be too... Good luck!
Hello again, Amon. I found this letter for you. A letter for me? What is this? Read it, maybe it'll help you remember. Do you remember? The one says widens as it reads the contents of the letter, so I found a way out. Am I free? Am I still here if I escaped? Are they still looking for me? Looks if anybody keep here to escape. I guess it'll make it very hard to get in it, but I'm not sure. No one puts the pieces will slowly come back. Wait, who are you? I think I'm your replacement. I remember now. You need to do everything immediately. I think I remember how I escaped. Please tell me what I need to do. Remember, it's still hazy, but I think it was a code. It's called help, I think it's 6245. And then what? And then you glaze over and then they says vacantly on. 6245. The code is some of the letter I gave you. Remember? Read the letter. I hid it in the name somehow. There is no Frank Boggin. Made up the name to help me remember. Code first to the last name. Get the letter with you. The letter it's. Oh, you started me. I'm on it. His letter to send someone on drug shallow. But you need to use the name and the letter to escape. Hold on to it. Hand me the letter. I'll come back if I can. Yes, it sounds like. I think I'll just goodbye for now.
Well, that was interesting. I wouldn't pay much attention to his ramblings, rookie. They're more likely to waste your time than lead you anywhere. Keep your head down, power through, and you'll be just fine.
He was a former postal employee. Should I be learning from
He
him?
doesn't work here anymore, and that should tell you exactly how good of an employee he was. And anyway, you've got me. I'm all the role model you could ask for.
Should we expect me to ignore that?
Ignore, don't ignore, it won't make any difference to me. You know what it will affect? Your stipend. How are you supposed to afford that fancy lighting setup I saw in the catalog if you're not doing your job?
It's kind of fancy lighting.
It's cute that you think you have a choice. Now be a good little postal employee and get back to work.
6245. 6245. Frank Bogan first or last name.
Greetings,
Name of valued employee.
and welcome to the Carnum Isle Post Automated Mail System Help Service Line, or KIPAMSHSL for short. You may access the following commands: mail controls, report an incident, other, or end call.
Other.
You selected other. Please state your reasoning for requesting to connect with the other.
It's highly classified. I'm not telling you why.
Your petition to connect with the... If you wish to attempt to connect to the other directly, please dial 5.
Can you repeat that number?
Returning to root menu, you may access the following commands.
Other.
You select your petition to speak. If you wish to attempt to connect to the other directly, please dial 5. Returning to root, you may access the following command. You selected report an incident. Please recite your incident code comprising of Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Omicron. Input complete. Was your code valid? Incorrect. The incident report system is a very... We would like to remind you that an excess of false reports to this system may result in personal injury, returning to... You may access the following commands. Mail controls, you selected. Please recite your incident code Input complete. Incorrect. The incident. We would like to returning to root menu. You may access the following commands. Mail controls. You selected mail controls. Here, you can increase and decrease the amount of incoming mail or restore mail. I'm sorry, I cannot. Please choose another option or work harder to improve default mail amount. Please take a moment to consider if you view yourself as an employee who values a challenge or an employee who settles for the bare minimum. Your moment of reflection has concluded. Returning to root menu. You may access the following commands. Mail control. No need to...
Keys go indoors that have no key, that have keyholes. Boggin. Oh, gamma, boggin. Beta, gamma, alpha. Right, got you. What was it? 665.
Greetings. You may access the following commands. Use your petition to speak with. If you wish to attempt returning, you may access the you selected. Please recite your incident code comprising. Input complete. Incorrect. The incident. We would like to remind. Returning to. You may access the following commands. Mail controls. Report an incident. Other. Or end call. You select. Please recite your incident code comprising. Input complete. Incorrect. The incident report. We would like to remind you. Returning to root menu. You may access the following commands. You selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Omicron. Input complete. Incorrect. The incident. We would like to remind you that in returning to, you may access the following. No need to.
OGGA. That's what I put. OGGA.
Greetings. You may access the following. You selected. Report. Please recite your incident code comprising. Input complete. Incorrect. The incident. We would like to remind you. Returning to. You may access the following command. No need.
Hello, girl. Here's a stack of mail to send you. Did you meet already? Sure, why not? I was hoping so. Send all this off, please. I'll move forward. Can't space recently is following me. See if he's following me. I don't know if you're feeling coming back in my mind. The eyes everywhere watching me, observing me. You're seeing him as you need. The eyes burning the whole straight through. You're seeing him listening for the whispers as well. Tell me to do things. Tell me to just give in. What can I do to help? It's coming from me. I can't stay here any longer. Make me stop. Make me stop.
Greetings. You may access the following commands. Mail controls, report an incident, other, or end call. You selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Omicron. Incorrect. The incident we would like returning to route. You may access the fall. No need.
Frank Bogan, first or last name? Well, Frank wouldn't be. Which one's Omicron again? Omicron is just O. Okay, that's fine. So unless it's A-O-G-G-A, there's nothing in the first or last name. I'm gonna try A-O-G-G-A to see if that works or not.
Greetings. Name. You may access the following commands. You selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of alpha. Input complete. Incorrect.
I don't
The
know.
incident report. We would like to returning to. You may access the following command. You selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of alpha, beta, gamma, and omicron. Input complete. Was your code valid? Incorrect. The incident. We would like to
I don't
remind you
know.
that returning to. You may access the following commands. Mail controls. Report. You selected mail controls. Default mail. Please take a moment to consider if you view yourself your moment of. You may access the following. No need to say this off.
I don't know what this is going to be. But we're going to get ads in a minute anyway. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to swap game when the ads come in. So I think we've played this for nearly 5 hours. I think we've learned enough about it, but I'm kind of a stonewall with it. I'll probably play around with it off screen so we can find out something. But yeah, it's been fine. But yeah, as I said, we'll do something else because otherwise I feel I'll just be sitting playing the same game for the whole day. And I should at least do some other stuff because I do have other stuff to get through today. Yeah, as I said, it's intriguing. Intriguing enough. Yeah. I think I was just kind of hoping for a way to make everything faster. Wait a second. I don't know what the upgrades were meant to do. one of the reasons I feel a little bit kind of like I said, it's 2 out of 5 because I just feel that it has potential. I just feel like there's a lot to kind of beneath the surface I need to just look into, but I'm not finding what to do with it. Frank Bobbin thing is confusing. I did try alpha. AOGGA, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Weird. Find where the fuck I left the black light as well, that would also be a massive thing. Anything else? 1? Oh, I said something wrong, did I? You opened someone's letter. Fuck. Any which way, I'll come back to this game later on. Let us switch and do something else. Game has been saved. Right. So yeah, as I said, gonna give it a 3. It's an interesting idea. There's been a patch notes. Hang on, there are patch notes. Let's have a look at them. Ensure the ritual dagger allows for crimes without punishment. There is no L in butter. No N in butter. Spelling fixes don't allow for debt. Purchasable protections for unwanted spending. Teenager not taking letters, telling them they have to close the door on the stranger if the stranger's already entered, kick him back out, fix an issue with the wet letters. Empty chair in the void, wrinkle confusion from many, many lips, random letter populating. Okay. Well, we shall see. As I said, I'll play it a bit more offline. We'll see, but we have other things to play through today. Now the question is, what do we do next? Do we do silly horror, or do we do other stuff? I think we will do... Which one's this one again? Just let me check. There's a bunch of new stuff from today. Yeah, this is about an hour and a half, this one, so let's go with this one. Something different. This is our second game of today. This is what happened at Sugar Hill. What happened at Sugar Hill? Let me just bring this one up for into thing. There we go. So, what happened at Sugar Hill? This is a first-person horror walking sim with other simulator elements set in a fictional town called Sugar Hill. Play as various characters trying to unravel the mystery of what happened at Sugar Hill. It's 5.29. Small town called Sugar Hill, something has been reawoken. It was blanketed in the strange fog. 4 days later, the once quaint town has been turned into a nightmare. A few who managed to survive the chaos took shelter in a police station. Tony, a world-famous detective, has come to the town to help solve the mystery. As he questions the townsfolk on what they experience, he begins to realise something far more sinister has taken place in the town. Though through their stories, maybe you can figure out what happened at Sugar Hill. Play as Tony the detective, Phil the farmer, Martha the post office worker, I've got a theme, and John the gas station attendant, and experience what they did. Each character's story will take place at a different location, performing different objectives, while creepy and strange things happen. Complete objectives at each location, such as water crops and feed animals at the farm, sort and package mail at the post office, restock shelves and clean windows at the gas station, and more. It has blood and gore and a bit of violence, so again, if anything does that trigger you, please be aware before we start. But yes, let's find out what happened at Sugar Hill. 1 second, I have a Discord message, just want to make sure it's nothing serious. Don't think it will be, but I'm just going to check anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing I need to deal with now, so that's alright. Okay, so, yes. Hat. Tony's house, October 12th. Ah, this must be Nick. Space to continue. Objective, get into Nick's car. Hello, you must be Tony, the world famous detective. I wouldn't say world famous, but I try my best. The police chief sent me to pick you up. Thanks, my car's in the shop. No problem, we best be going. Nick's car, October 12th. So, Nick, what can you tell me about what's going on in Sugar Hill? Well, people have been going missing left and right, including my wife Helen. Not Helen! The hospital she works at said she'd clocked out and left as usual. She was going to meet us at the school for my daughter Lauren's dance recital, but Helen never showed up. Then this fog appeared and an alert came over the radio at the school and everyone began to panic. What did the alert say? It was garbled, but it said something about a creature and someone found half-eaten. I dropped Lauren off at her grandparents' house and drove around town for the last few days looking for Helen. Please do your best to find her, Tony, please. I will, Nick. I will. Objective, enter the police station. Police chief, welcome detective. You can call me Frank or Chief if you'd like. But don't call me late for dinner. Ha 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 ha. I appreciate you coming all this way. Half the forces quit and the other half are missing. So everyone's gone then. We are down to 3 officers, including myself. That's a weird way to go downstairs. That's a weird way to go downstairs. The neighbouring town sent over one of their top secretaries to help with the paperwork, so don't have to worry about that. I need you to help shed some light on what's going on around here. What would you like me to do, Chief? If you need to interview some people and figure out what's plaguing this town. The idea of the station we call the Old Labyrinth. So this area of the station we call the Old Labyrinth. This building used to be part of an army research division. In fact, most of the town was built upon an army complex. The labyrinth has come in handy recently for storage and for people to stay in. People are so afraid they don't want to stay in their own homes. Seems there's something's going on with the old asylum. Secretary Lisa will take you the rest of the way. Nice to meet you, Detective. You as well, Lisa. I've set up an office for you at the very end of the labyrinth. Follow me. Actually, you're the world-famous detective. I'm sure you can find it. I'll follow you, tee-hee. There's a friend down there. Did you see him? Looks like the door is locked. The key should be an easy find for a great detective like you, tee-hee. Don't call me tee-hee. Oh. Is it on you? I can't look around you because you're rotating when I come near you. And is it under a plant? Oh, there's the key there. Detective's office. Nick's car. October 12th. Are we still back in the car? Oh, this is Nick driving. It's the centaur! Not Nick! Damn centaurs. Don't they know they don't have right of way? What happened at Sugar Hill? Detective's office, October 12th. Look at all me medals. Play the intro level again. No. Delete save. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Hey Tony, hope you settled in nicely. I've been handcuffed to this door for 3 days now. Yes, the office is quite nice. I'm glad you like it. The local farmer is in room 1 and would like to tell you what he experienced. Alright, thank you, Lisa. She's fairly... Room 1. Hello, Phil, is it? That's correct. My name's Tony. I've been told you experienced some things in the past few days. Yes, at first I thought it was just my farmhand Henry pranking me, or one of his friends up to no good. But then I saw that thing. It stood 10 foot tall. Are you sure it wasn't a are you sure what you saw wasn't a person or an animal? No, if it was human, it was no human or no animal I've ever seen before. Let me tell you what I experienced. The farm, day 1, October 9th. Another day at the farm. Looks like Henry stole my glasses again, always pulling pranks. Better go check my mail. Don't steal my fucking glasses. This is the strangest fog I've ever seen. There's an awful smell to it. Barn and greenhouse. Well, I don't want the barn and greenhouse, I want the mailbox. No mail. I wonder how Martha is doing at the post office. Damn power lines are down. Gonna have to start the generator. Better fill up the gas can. I've got a cow-coloured gas can. Cow-coloured mailbox. Is there a gas can around here? Grab a gas can from the garage by the greenhouse. I always hated scarecrows, because I'm secretly a crow. Fill the gas can using the gas tank next to the garage. Fill the generator next to the lamppost with gas. Next to the lamppost? Oh, this one. Push the button on the transformer. Gas can back in the garage. The hell? Was that Henry? What's that crazy drunk up to now? Grab a bag of fertilizer from the well near the scarecrow. Use the fertilizer on the soil in the greenhouse. Okay. Grab some seeds from the garage. Plant seeds in the soil. Knock it off, Henry. You knocked over a shelf. Grab a watering can from the garage. Fill the watering can from the well near the scarecrow. Henry! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Calm down, old man, it's just a joke. Well, your joke earlier almost broke a shelf. Didn't break any shelf, I just got here. Yeah, sure you did. Just get to work, the corn ain't gonna harvest itself. Before he jumps at the first truck character. watering can back in the garage. Head back to the farmhouse and go to sleep. It's a hard life being a farmer. What the hell was that? I need to get some sleep. The farm, day 2. Go outside and check the mail. Still no mail. Hope they'd send a crew out to fix these power lines. Generator won't last much longer. Hey old man, I'm taking the rest of the day off. I'm gonna take my lady to Lookout Point. See you, Gramps. I really need to fire him. Grab some chicken feed from the table inside the barn. Oh, he's blocked the greenhouse, so I guess we'll put it in the barn today. Egg stand. Big red barn. Damn Henry, lying about Lookout Point, just trying to scare me. He's gonna hurt himself one of these days, that boy ain't right. Use the chicken feed on the chicken coop. Where's the chicken coop? Is it in there? Did I just miss it? No. That's the egg stand, is that? No. Ah. Grab a bucket from inside the barn. Use the bucket on the slot barrel outside the barn. Use this bucket of slop on the pig trough. Oh, is that the cow trough? Oh yeah, it's the cow trough, not the pig trough. Put the bucket back in the barn. Grab a hay bale from inside the barn. Nope, that's not the hay bale they're after. One of these? Nope, one of them. Place the hay in the cow trough. Grab the egg crate from inside the barn. Collect eggs from the chicken coop. Place the egg crate in the egg stand. Grab the pitchfork from inside the barn. Clear the piles of hay from the animal pen. 0 of 7. Oh, they just stabbed them. Oh. Well, there's some blood stains where my animals were. Put the pitchfork back inside the barn. Where the hell did the animals go? That damn horseman again. What the hell is going on around here? Head back to the farmhouse and go to sleep. Let's go back to sleep. The farm, day 3. Go outside and check the mail. No mail again. Something must be terribly wrong at the post office. I told Henry not to take the horses out in this fog. Henry, go put back that horse. Fix the tractor near the outhouse. We need tools for this job. Have the tools from in the house near the greenhouse. Oh, near the greenhouse, okay. Near the greenhouse. Locked. Need to find the key in the garage. Grab the key from the garage near the greenhouse. Unlock the door. Grab the toolbox. Use the tractor to fix the tractor. Use the toolbox to fix the tractor. What in creation is that thing? Must be one of Henry's friends. Looks like one of Henry's friends. Later. Find us all fixed. So you put some gas in her. Grab a gas can from the garage by the greenhouse. The horseman again. Henry drunk on the horse again? Yep, looks like he's drunk again. Henry? Run. Run to the barn. The beast was strong, it lifted me with no struggle. Then what happened to the creature? It took my arm and so I stuck my pitchfork in his guts. Thank you for your time, Phil. Why don't you go get some rest? Hey, do I need the coffee or anything? No, thank you, Lisa. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. Martha from the post office ready, room 2 when you're ready. Hey Martha, I've been told you work at the post office. Yes, I did. I'm never going back there. Did you witness a 10-foot tall horse-like creature? No. Not really sure what I saw, but none of them was horse-like. But it was not horse-like, and one of them was much bigger. How much bigger? Let me tell you what I experienced. The post office, day 1. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba-da-dum-dum. Bam, ba-da-da-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum-dum. Bam, ba-da-da-dum. Open the garage door in the packing room. I'll just have to walk into it. There we go. A box fell off the truck in the parking lot and my back is killing me. Can you grab it and put it behind the front counter, please? I guess Jack forgot to close the back doors in the van again. A warning about the fog. More deadly, the thicker. Stupid radio thing never works. Stay inside, thick fog. Bam, ba-da-dum-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum-dum. It's gonna bug me, I don't know what that is. Oh. Is that Henry? That boy is always up to no good. That's gonna bug me that I don't know what song that is. Hello, friend. Grab the mail sack off the cart in the sorting room. Off the cart in the sorting room. It's not the sorting room? No, probably not. Oh, this is the sorting room. Put the mail into cubbies to sort it. 1 of 7. Put the mail sack back in the cart. Grab a box from the packing room. Grab some mail from a cubby. Scan the closed box and put the box in the van. Grab a box from the packing room. Okay. Box in the packing room. Is this the packing room? Ah, no? No. Is this the packing room? No. What's the packing room? This box. No. Grab a box in the packing room. Oh, this is the packing room. Packaging room. There we go. Grab some mail from a cubby. Scan the closed box. Scan the closed box? How do we scan the box? Scan the closed box, put the closed box in the van. Ah. There we go. Now we know what we're doing, we're fine. Hello, Mr. Jenkins. What are you doing out so late? Sorry to bother you, Martha. I know you're closed, but I forgot to mail this out. It's very important. I found an old friend's war medals yesterday, and I'm going to send it to him. Of course, Mr. Jenkins. Post office is always open for you. Need any stamps or envelopes while you're here? No, no, thank you, dear. Can't wait to hear from when he gets his medals. Well, you have a nice evening, Mr. Jenkins. You too, Martha. I'll make some cookies next when I come in. Scan the box. Put the box in the van. Computer and sorting room to update the inventory. Tippity tappity tippity tappity. With some graphs and pie chart, all the important things you need to update on. Head to your car and go home. Day 2 at the post office. Enter the post office. Grab the fish food from the table by the front counter. Feed the fish in the front lobby. Here's some dinner, fishies. Enjoy. Put the fish food back on table. Empty sack on the floor in the sorting room. Grab empty mail sack from the floor in the sorting room. Ah. Collect the mail from the blue mailbox outside. Giant creatures. Do not go outside. Put the mail into cupboards to sort it. Have mercy! Must be those Philo brothers and Henry setting off explosives again. Yeah, put the empty mail sack back. Grab a box in the packaging room. Add the mail from the cubby. Oh, it's at the front door today. Why, it's... Hello? Is someone there, Mr. Jenkins? I guess not. Henry was playing Ding Dong Ditch again. Ding Dong Ditch. What's wrong with us calling it Chappie? Right, finish. Update the inventory. Use the fax machine in the packing room to update the inventory. Head to your car and go home. Bum-ba-da-dum-dum. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Post office day 3. Check the note on door. Printers out of ink. Can you refill it? I always spill ink everywhere. Guess filling printer ink is better than cleaning printer ink. Ink bottle from the table on the front counter. Refill the ink in, near the radio. Radio? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? No, not this printer. Oh, the radio. This radio. Oh, this printer. Put the printer ink back on the table. Grab the sack on floor. Off the cart in the storage. Let's get a loud crash in the lobby. Oh no, they've killed me fish. Oh, if Henry did this, I'm gonna tan his hide. I've got to clean this up almost as bad as the fog. Grab the waste basket from near the table on the front counter. Pick up glass pieces and fish. Empty the waste paper basket into the dumpster outside. Put the waste basket back. That's gonna be in my head all day now. Grab the mop from the packaging room. Clean up the water and blood by the fish tank. Put the mop back. That's the usual mail packaging. Oh no, that's in here, isn't it? Scan it. That's gonna be in my fucking head all night. But yeah, so far this isn't bad. It's nothing amazing, but it's not bad. It's definitely competent. It's currently sitting probably around a 4. We'll see if that changes as it goes on. But I enjoyed it. It moves fast enough that although it uses sort of simple assets and stuff, it has moved plot-wise fast enough to be engaging. Open the garage door to investigate the sound. Holy moly, what happened to the van? I wonder who could have done this. I need to call someone. Use the phone next to the fax machine to call someone. Ah. Damn, the phone line's down. I can use the emergency military phone in the lobby. To grab the ID card from the shelf behind the front counter to use the phone. This phone? Emergency phone in the lobby. Emergency phone isn't working either. It's supposed to be serious. Emergency phones always work. What am I supposed to do? I'm freaking out. I don't think Henry crushed the van like that. I don't even know what could crush it. What in the world is that thing? It's a long barrel you got there, son. Come on, Martha, we gotta get out of here. Thank goodness you're safe, Martha. You showed up at the right time. What the hell was that thing? It was once a person, now a twisted monster made by a mad god. I need you to drop me off at the abandoned warehouse. Then drive to the police station and do not stop for anything. What could be in that old warehouse? A key to unlock something that might help us. Now let's go. Get to your car. I like the fact they're ice cream coloured. Like, you know, watermelon-y, pink and greens. Detective office, day 12. I still don't know what could have crushed that van. I hope Mr. Jenkins is okay. Can you tell me more about Mr. Jenkins? He has lived here for a long time. He used to be stationed here when it was a military base. He told me one time he would like to move away somewhere warm, but a secret prevents him. I think whatever the secret is might explain these awful creatures. Thank you for your time, Martha. We ready for what's her face to jump scare us? There she is. Hey Tony. John, the gas station employee, has gone missing. I managed to get the station footage from the gas station. There's a TV and a VHS player in room 3 for you to view when you're ready. Thanks, Lisa, I'll get right on it. Gas station, day 1, October 9th. Grab the trash from inside the front counter. Okay, trash the dumpster outside. Where is this dumpster? Oh god, have I gotten the wrong way around? Yeah, I have. Grab the toilet scrubber from the bathroom. Ah, bathroom. Clean the toilet. Just a minute. I heard you, I'll be done in a minute. Knock it off, I'll be done cleaning in a minute. Grab a box from the stockroom. Let's see what that was. Stock the shelves. What was that? I can turn the lights back on with the switch near the open sign. Oh, there's multiple shelves that need to be stocked in that one. That's why it didn't tick. Right, okay. Put the box back in the stock room. Get a box of donuts in the stock room. Stock the donut case. Put the donut box back in the storeroom. Grab the boom by the checkout counter. Sweep the dirt piles. There seems to be elephants on the roof. There's an elephant. I think I smoked one too many. Back to sweeping. Put the broom back. Count the money in the register. Head to your car and go home. Is this my car? No. Oh, my car's over here. It's the yellow thing. See who's knocking on the door. Is it Lucy again? That's John. Hello, my name's John. I work at the gas station. I was told you went missing. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was some crazy place. Wait, what day is it? October the 11th? No, it's the 12th. What? Wasn't that place for over a day? It felt like only a few hours. Tell me, how about you tell me what you experienced? Yeah, okay. Also, where is everyone around here? Use the folder to begin questioning the gas station attendee about his experiences. Day 2 at the gas station. Grab the paper towels in the front counter. Clean the dirt off the front windows. Towels back. Get a box of donuts in the stockroom. Get the donuts in the stockroom. Stack the donut case. Put the donut box back in the donut room. Grab the trash by the gas pumps. Put it in the dumpster. God damn it. Stupid cheap trash bags. Grab an empty trash bag from the box in the front counter. Oh, that's what that is. Take the trash to the dumpster. Grab a box from the stockroom. I have to put my lights on. Stock the shelves. box back in the store. Count the money in the register. Hello, friend. Geez, Henry, you don't look so good. Had too much drink again? Holy shit, Henry, what happened to you? Then get the hell out of here. Head to your car and go to the police station. Where's my car gone? Dude, what happened to my car? Enter the mysterious room. That room wasn't here before. Can't go that way, there's a wall. Try and find a way out. Okay. Fair. That's in 2 minutes. I will press the escape in 2 minutes when they come in. This is like a good step up. The first like 2 sections just felt like, yeah, sort of generic storytelling. This was a lot more like advancement, if you know what I mean. Logically, the ball creature can't climb stairs. No, he can't. Try and find a way out again. We've been in the liminal spaces for so long now. Oh fuck, there's eggs. There's always eggs. Oh. Okay, we've got a minute to try. Oh. Well, I walked the first egg, so we're gonna have to see this one again. Okay, be a little bit more careful. We should have enough time to at least try one more before the ads come in. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, I think that is the wait till after the ad's done stage. Yeah, we will pause till the ads are done. At least the checkpoint system's pretty good. Pause that for a second till the ads come in. Alright, we're back. Also, sensitivity is a weird one. Anyway, yes, hello Autumn, how's it going? Hello, meow. How you doing? Just finished doing now, enjoying coffee. Fantastic. Oh yes, yes, those yes. There's some on your desk that are ones I don't know if you wanted them to say or not, and the ones that I didn't know what they were because they were either Panalo, Mepramine or something similar. I put in the bin, and I found that. Yeah, I know, but there was one I found that was either I couldn't tell if it was Panalo, Mepramine or Nortriptyline, so I just binned it just in case. And there was the big pill I found, so I put it in the bin.
I moved my butt and squished anything. No, can you just be beef, please?
Is she gonna jump at us again? Well, we see her. Oh, it's different. It's Mr. Jenkins! You must be Tony. I'm glad someone is still here. Whole town seems to have gone missing, but I believe you can save them. He doesn't come with an oversized gun, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, take this. Hoped it wouldn't come to this. Need to head to the old asylum and rescue everyone. I'm not going that creepy place, you guys are crazy. Well, that's unfortunate. We best be going. This game is, like, I know it's surprisingly simple, but surprisingly good. Drive to the old asylum, October 12th. So, Mr. Jenkins, what can you tell me about what's going on in Sugar Hill? A long time ago, before this town existed, a man found something sleeping deep within a cave. Some kind of ancient horror. He awoke it and began experimenting with it. Well, that's his fault. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? I was gaming. In the process, the man became something other than a man. He became something unnatural. After his experiments, he tried to unleash the beast upon the world. I was part of the task force assigned to destroy it. How did you manage to destroy it? Let's just say some nuclear tests weren't tests. Oh, I see. After 2 days of bombing, the beast was finally put down. The man took some of its flesh and some of its blood and swore he would resurrect the beast. So I created that gun in case that man ever showed up again. It seems he returned, thinking of himself as a mad god taking up residence in the old asylum. His lair is hidden deep within the asylum beneath secret controls and switches. Look for a red door as you enter and hope that luck will be on your side. Games are good? Awesome. Let me just do it. Actually, do you want me to do shouts or do you want to do shouts, man?
If you can, my PC is struggling to boot up after yet another update.
Yeah, no balls. Just shout for Kieran. So yeah, I'm glad. What you played today? Guilty of Sock. What else was on the? I think I saw people playing cheese rolling earlier. Tony, take this radio. When you get everyone to safety, radio me. I'm going to put an end to this forsaken town once and for all. Also, to everyone who's wondering, he is here. Rah. Vicious supper. Among Us and cheese rolling. Ah, good. So a good couple of silly games then. That's good. Be careful shooting the gun in there. The whole asylum is ready to collapse. Also, the gun pulls a little to the right. I can never get the aiming correctly on it. And Tony, be careful. The whole place is filled with nightmares. Will do, Mr. Jenkins. Apparently, the last message wasn't said. Said thanks for the shout. Yeah, cool, awesome. As long as everyone had fun, that's what matters. Sugar Hill Asylum. Oh no. What's that? Oh, I missed it. because I was looking the other way. What are you saying, yawning cat? What are you saying, yawning cat? Are you actually awake, or do you think you're awake? What happened in Sugar Hill? Yes, the name of your sex. What? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the resub, yeah? No, I'm trying to play a game, and I can't play a game while you're wandering around me. It's the flappy ears. This is proof you need your nails cut. When I catch it on my hoodie, this is proof they need cut. Okay? After stream, we're gonna cut your claws. Okay? Enter the red doors to the right. The door is locked, so I've got to find the key. Ow. Ow. Cheers, man. Massively appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow. About, is it 4 o'clock for Clock Tower? Yeah. But yeah, I'll catch you on for that tomorrow, man. Take care. Cheers for the lurk. We can go through this door. We don't have to open it. So even though it's locked, we can walk through it. So that's possibly breaking an important factor, but let's not get into that.
Can we walk through locked doors?
Usually we can't. We could that one though. This makes me wonder if I ever could walk through the door at the start, or if I just assumed I could. Maybe the switch is by the stove. Stove? Ah! Put the pot on the table behind you. Oh, there was a man there. There was a man behind you. Enter the hallway area. Press the button at the end of the hallway to open the door. It's not going to end badly at all, is it? Put the fires in the boiler room. Oh, just that one. Put back the fire extinguisher. Find... Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Find the wrench in the storage room to fix the boiler tanks. Wrench. Ah. Fix the boiler to the left of the boiler room. Put back the wrench. Press the button at the end of the hallway to open the door. Go up the stairs. But that's not the best way to open a door. It's a while since the whole, you know, undead cuckoo. Oh. Cutscene. Hello, friend. Hello. Gonna have to find a crowbar to pry these planks off. I mean, they're going the other way. You could just kick them, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? You shouldn't be here. No one should be here. I don't plan on staying too much longer. Come with me and get you out of here. He won't let you leave. He doesn't let anyone leave. But I've no way out. Easy to jump through the window. Well. Well. That was both predictable and kind of funny. Right, okay. We look after him. Oh, he is dead. Hello? Hello, friend? Hello? Hello, friend? Find a way to open the warden's office door. Ah, the Triforce. So Nintendo was behind it all. The hell is this place? Where did the crowbar go? Did you take the crowbar? Is that why it went away? Did you take it? Did you? Did you take the crowbar? Why did you take the crowbar? Why did you take the crowbar? Did you not? Did you try and do cat things with it? Cat things? With a crowbar? Did you listen to other cats and tell you the crow was a bird and you might want it? Enthusiasm for getting in my hoodie. Right. What am I doing? Put the candle back, for fuck's sake. Enter the warden's office. Look for a key to unlock the red door to the entrance area. Oh. These must be the keys I've been looking for. Oh. Throw through the floor. Damn, this whole building's gonna fall down before I find everyone. There are a lot of bodies in here. Enter the red doors to the right of the entrance area. Oh, this was well done. It waited in a long enough time for when to pull the trigger on the jump scare. big friend there. Find the mad god. So you made it this far. Have you come to watch the beginning approach the end? I have come to destroy you. Haha. Fool as it is below, shall it be above. I will wrench the gates of the Empyrean open, and thou shalt see that it is not all good. These lands will desolate so harshly, any survivor will be appalled by them. What was will be, and thine children will be no more. What say you, Mr. Detective? You say you talk too much. Damn it, I almost had him. Pick up the gun. Find where the townsfolk are being held captive. That was something interesting, but now it's just some buttons on it. Ah, the river. No, being attacked by mare people. What have we got here? Oh no, a rickety bridge. Some may say I'm trapped. Colour me impressed. Let's give me a proper introduction this time. My name is Malif. You're the first person who ever made it to this room on their own, but you will leave the same as everyone else. You've become one of mine, and we will destroy this existence. The only thing I'm going to destroy is you. Let the beginning of the end commence. Monsters, come forth. will not ruin my plan. Aha, you think it's over. I drank the blood, I've eaten the flesh, I have seen the corridors beyond time. Let the veil crack and open up, and bloated storm pour through. Let the beasts come forth through me. No saviour will stand in my way. Prepare to witness the true form of a god. How does it feel to look eye to eye with a true god? How does it feel to get shot in the face? Open the gates. Quite a lot of them lost arms. Cliff overlooking the town, October 12th. Approach the cliffside. Mr. Jenkins, come in, Mr. Jenkins. Did you manage to save everyone, Tony? Yes, I got everyone out safely. We're currently on the cliff overlooking the town. Where are you? You did good, Tony. I'm at the gas station, about to enact the final plan. What final plan? There's still monsters roaming around, so I opened all the gas lines throughout the town. What? I can help you. I still have the gun. No, some will escape by the time you get here. Even if one survives, the circle will continue. They will be here soon. You stay put until it's done then. Take everyone to the town over. There you will all be safe. And tell Martha I'm sorry I didn't get to make her that batch of cookies. Mr. Jenkins? Mr. Jenkins! Have you found any survivors? No, we haven't found anyone. Well, if you do, detain them immediately. Understood. But did we find something of interest? What is it? Well, I'm not sure what it is, but we captured it and then loaded it onto the truck before these explosions happened. Take it to the lab for further inspection. Any orders, sir? Call in the bulldozers. We'll level this town and wipe it off the map. But won't some people remember it being here? Won't some people ask what happened at Sugar Hill? We can confuse them by building a new town called Sugar Hill, like we have done before. Unknown area, October 15th. Not a secret government underground research facility, keep out. Here we go again. I think that was pretty well done. Yeah, I admit that it was very checkpoint to checkpoint to checkpoint to checkpoint to checkpoint, and there wasn't much, free thought, but considering it's to basically just what they've done with assets, they've actually made a cohesive story and everything, yeah, I'd give that a solid score. How much was it? 529? Solid 4. Solid 4. Very solid 4. Oh, Letter Lost has had another update apparently. Cool. Tell me anyway. It's midnight. Cool. Let's continue the weird ones for tonight. Let's do this one. I think this is a free one if I remember right. This is Hearing Voices. Hearing Voices. Let's change Alrighty. So, what is Hidden Voices? Or Hearing Voices, sorry. Hearing Voices is a unique indie short horror experience where you need to put your listening and deductive skills to test to solve puzzles. Mistakes have consequences. We're on the 8th. It's a free game. Short puzzle experience about listening for clues and audio tapes and piecing them together to figure out the message. You play as Lewis Edno, a highly qualified audio analyst. You will need to rely on your ears and your problem-solving skills to decipher heavily scrambled communications from the enemy. But the tapes are hiding something else. What are you doing? Listen closely. If you heard something different on the tape, was it static? Was it a voice? Or were your ears playing tricks on you? Decipher the message. Did the voice say someone, summon, or salmon? What message were they trying to send? Avoid paranoia. You can't brute force anything at this desk. Every mistake you make sends you further into paranoia. Immerse yourself in a dark, creepy aesthetic with hand-drawn art. Solve unique audio-based puzzles. Experience the thrill of going through terrifying, creepy audio tapes while trying to focus on the message hidden underneath the terror. Embrace yourself for this unique, tightly paced audio horror experience. I know. Good note that I am good with audio. I'm gonna fix my hair out, the headbands with this. Right. My hair is fully out of the way now. Developers describe the content like this. Hearing Voice, a psychological horror experience that contains themes of paranoia, psychological distress, and auditory hallucinations. So yes, as ever, if that does trigger you, please be aware before we start. Alright, let's get into it. Headphones, highly recommended. Audio calibration. Hearing Voice is an audio deductive game but finding clues beneath the noise. Adjust the volume level below until you can clearly make out the words of the hidden voice. Enemy? I'm pretty sure I can make it out. Pretty sure that's just them saying enemy. The director has been waiting for my report since last week. My head is hurting already. Read the note. Agent Lewis Edno. The enclosed audio tapes are heavily corrupted. The enemy has successfully scrambled their comms. This is all we have managed to gather. We are relying entirely on your ears for this. Decrypt and analyze tapes. Piece together their broadcasts. Filter out the noise and find the truth. Any bit of information might help us win this war. It was directional sound. Yes, I know. But it's a free game though. Okay, insert tape. Start listening. Oh, sorry, I thought I had to tag that when it was going up. Okay, it's fine. Hang on, let me rewind. I fucked that bit up, so. Well, that's enemies. Smack? Spotted. Well, I thought that, but I wasn't sure if that was. Okay, I'll tag. I thought that, but I wasn't. Right, I'll pause for a second and go again. I wasn't sure if I had to tag them because it said numbers remaining, and I wasn't sure if that was giving me clues, and I was to try and establish it without doing that first. But it's fine. We'll work it out. Okay, it was definitely enemy. And then that was definitely spotted. It could be back, mat, or deck. Okay, so... Okay. Let's re-listen to it. That definitely says smack to me. That's definitely enemy, right? That's enemies. It definitely sounds like smack to me. Spotted. That was, we definitely got that one. It does sound like falls. It's the s at the start that makes me kind of confused of these two. Because that's definitely... I mean, back would make most sense. I don't think it's... It definitely sounds more like Mac than smack, so... Try that. 2 words match but in the wrong slot. 1 word incorrect. Oh, are they jumbled up as well? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I'm a little confused, but okay. Well, spotted is pretty much sure there. Try back instead of mat. Okay. Oh, enemy spotted, fall back. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Cool. Just trying to find the words, then arrange them in an order that makes sense. Our agents have successfully separated their comms. Okay. Tape 1, 2 checks, time 5 minutes. Okay. Coffee is ready. Okay. So. Right. We? We. Okay. We attack. It's R, isn't it? We attack our under? We attack our under. Under the... dare. Lurch. Alright, let's see if we can make any sense of this. So it sounded like we attack under the last one could be alert. Pretty sure we attack under and under the ones we got, but there's something. The last one was definitely hardest to hear. Smack alert! Oh, snacks would be good. Snacks would be very good right now. It could be commander alert.
Mouth food when done or during break.
15 minutes till break. I'll make food then. Cool. Just decide what you want. Or do we just randomly draw?
I want to take a masala.
Right. I think it's we attack under the something alert. I imagine it's probably commander alert. Right, let's try. Let's go back and listen to it one more time. That's definitely we. That's definitely attack. Our. Our is one we didn't get. Our and under. Our and under. There. I think it's commander. Alert. Our. Right, that's the words I think we're getting. Means it makes vague sense as a thing. 2 words match 4 but in the wrong slot, 1 word incorrect. Okay. Incorrect, okay. So alert was right. And under and the and our is the wrong way around, okay. Okay. That's definitely we attack. Okay. I'll go back and play it again. Try it one more time. Right. That one's definitely we, right? definitely attack. It's definitely our. I mean, I don't think I could have done because this is all the clues remaining, and that's all them along there, though, right? Are we listening? Check. No, doesn't seem to be. Pretty sure that's under, but I'm not definite. Pretty sure that's the. I think that's Commander. I can hear it Mander. I think that's Commander. I think that's Alert. So we attack the Commander and Alert are all ones I'm definitely seeing. Under, I'm not as sure about. We attack under the Commander Alert. Okay, try that. We attack under. We alert our commander under blank attack. We alert our commander under. Let's check. 2 words match, 4 right with the wrong slot, 1 word incorrect. Be under fire attack. No, 2 wrong. So that must mean that was right. Hour is the one I'm not sure about. Yeah, Amanda was one I just don't think it is, but it could be a code name for something though. But again, I don't know. Oh, we are. We are. We are under attack. Alert the commander. Fuck's sake. Yep. I got it like the same second you got it, I think, AJ. Right. Okay. I'll be home late this evening. Okay, tape 3. Nope. Didn't really click it with my hand. The thing popped up. Was it actually a word or was that just interference? Wasn't meant to be one. Okay. That means that one there was probably one as well then. Compromised? Just to warn anyone listening with headphones that ads coming in 10 seconds. You don't get deafened by something, then please be aware. I'll pause that for ads. That is true. Alright, I'm going to be 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly throw some food in the microwave for me while the ads are in. So I'll be back in 2-3 minutes and we'll carry on with this. Hopefully we'll get through this game. But yeah, see you. Back to it. Alrighty folks, back. That's the meow fed. Let us get back to this. So we will go back to the beginning. Actually, we'll play the last tiny bit of tape in case it's there. But we're missing 2. I imagine at least one of them is the very early of this. definitely hearing something there. It's definitely not one. Doesn't like that one. Hang on. So it's always the deep voice we're looking for. It must be this section. Okay, got them all. Right. Okay, hard bit's done. Now it's trying to decipher the motherfuckers. Sir? Oh. I think it's has. Abby, I love you, but this is not the time to be shouting at me. Signal, maybe? Yeah. Can I have one last listen to all the words, then we'll go to word choices. Not sure. That's definitely compromised. Words we definitely got there was compromised. There was the. I think symbol was there. See the symbol or signal? It might be signal actually. Signal makes more sense. Get your foot out there. There we go. Right. I imagine it probably is. The signal is compromised. I'm going to go with the signal is compromised. Someone is listening because that's what makes the most sense from the words that are there. What do you think, folks? That makes the most sense. Well, we definitely heard the word compromised. We heard what could be signal or symbol. Boom. Okay. I mean, we only really got that from two of them. Hello. Yes, there is cat. There is always cat on these streams. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Don't get too lost in your work, okay? Okay, let us try this next one. Take 4. I'm expecting it to be even more difficult to hear. 9, oh god. Biggest gaps at the start. So we'll start from the beginning again, see if we find this last clue. There we go, right. Okay. now. Will find you. I'm getting will find you at the end. That's the only 3 words I can make out of that, really. So, something will find you. Maybe it's I will find you. I's not an option. Or we will find you then. I'm gonna go with that because it makes sense from the words we have. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think this game's got a good idea, but I think telling me options of the words makes it a little too easy. But maybe that's just for now. Maybe it'll get harder as it goes along. I think I heard Agent Lewis during that, so I think that refers to us probably as our character in this game. Well, let's re-listen to the words we do have. Hell. definitely a we. Door? That's Lewis. That's definitely Lewis. Agent. Address. Agent Lewis address. So, Agent Lewis address. We have I think it must be we have your address, Agent Lewis. Oh, that I thought it was just Lewis in general. I realised they actually have different spellings of Lewis for the option. Anyways, stop attempting to distort their comms. They wanted me to hear this perfectly. They claim to have my home address. Director, please give me the location of my family. Why did you lock the door? 10 clues. Oh god. Okay. Let's listen to them all before we go over to the screen. Not a clue. And? Seems like and. You. Going? Afraid? Go? No, I have to do that. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm assuming it starts with Daddy, question mark. What, you want back in the hoodie? Fuck's sake, there you go. Come on, back in the hoodie. Back in the hoodie, there we go. From what's written there, it sounds like it looks like, aren't you going to school today? Oh, bring me to. That does sound like it's, at least that's a sentence made from what could be there, right? It's what I'm going on more than what's there. There we go. Yes, we got it. Alright, last tape. Could be. I mean, all the rest of this is just pulse fetched anyway, so could be. There's a lot of pulse fetching done in this. recipe? Something hands? No idea. On? Cold? No idea. Oh, it's no, no, no. How many times does a no come up to the end? Okay. Hmm. I assume from what's there, I'm going to assume it's that. But I don't know how many nodes come into it. The number of nodes I got wrong. Yep, it's the number of nodes I got wrong. These glistening mom spaghetti. Yep. I'm home, Lewis. Lewis, open the door, please. Honey? Huh? Why didn't you bring Katie to school today? Oh God. What? You forgot to take your meds again. That's okay, honey. Here you go. I'm so sorry. Is Kitty okay? Yes, honey. She's fine. I'm so sorry. I don't really know what's going on with this. I love you. I love you too. I don't understand. What happened there? I assume so? I don't know. I don't understand what happened at the end there. I don't understand. Yeah, weird playlist is a good way of summing it up. Yeah, weird. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do this one, which I think is another free one. Yeah, it's another free one. Let's do this one. This is the wheelchair man. The wheelchair man. What is the wheelchair man? I don't even know. I'm sure we'll find out shortly. Right, the wheelchair man. The wheelchair man. Steal $5,000 from an abandoned apartment complex while avoiding a demented man. I mean, at least the premise is simple. Came out on the 8th of June. It's a free game. The story. No one who enters the abandoned apartment complex is seen again. However, you are desperate for money, and the rumours of what has been left inside persuade you to enter. Your goal was to get $5,000 and leave the building alive. However, it won't be easy. Traps and barricades have been placed around the building, as well as the wheelchair man is hunting you. Scavenge the building fast to find money and upgrades to help you survive, discover the secrets of the building, and get out alive. Okay, so we're being chased by a man in a wheelchair. Okay. Well, I've played stranger games, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what the last game was all about, but I really don't know. It's fucking weird. Why is there a leaderboard? People finish this game in 2 minutes, apparently. Pick up letter. To everyone who knows me, I have decided to live the rest of my life alone. I just love being in an apartment all day. I don't want anyone ringing my phone or knocking the door. I'm perfectly safe and happy, so don't need to check on me ever. If you do try any of that, I will hate you forever, so don't do that. Mary June. To everyone who knows me, I've decided to live the rest of my life alone. I've just become to be in the apartment all day. I don't want anyone knocking and ringing at my door. Benny Batanbahu. Is this meant to be that lots of people have made the same note? Yes. So many people have made the same note about staying in the apartment complex. Break the barricade. What the fuck? Oh, fantastic. Okay. I don't know what I'm expecting. I thought I was expecting like traps and shit. No, I was just expecting a really like gangly man in a wheelchair. I used to wish a big pile of passion would fall into my house so I could give it to my wife. Now I wish the pile would fall on top of her so she would die. I see. We're playing one of those games, are we? £86 found. Why do we need exactly $5,000 before we can leave? Speed upgraded. $134 found. It is very boomer humor, yeah. There you go. They're alright so far. We've only played a couple of games today because we played one game for quite a long time, which was that game about being in a post office. But now we're playing just weird shit with very strange sense of humour. Wrench found. What am I to do with a wrench? Do I keep my previous upgrades? Is that how it works? How are you doing? There we go. Can we get a shout for gold, please, mate? Post game. It was all right. I bought an upgrade that didn't seem to do anything, and that kind of made me a bit kind of like, but it was fine. I don't really think now I've played it I would say it was much of a stream game, if you know what I mean. It's just kind of there and yeah. Oh, can't hit him with a club. Let's at least try and get somewhere with this one. I mean, I definitely would say that all the games I played today, the Sugar Hill one was pretty good. Sugar Hill one was pretty good. The library one was fine, but the problem with the library one was it's expensive. It wasn't a cheap game. And I don't mean expensive as in like, you know, TTO expensive, I mean genuinely expensive. It was like $15. Like an actually expensive game that I was like, you know what, I don't buy expensive games very often. I'll buy this one and see if it's any good because I actually do sound like it could be that fascinating, but it's not worth $15, at least in the current state anyway. I mean, it does feel like there's a lot behind the there's a lot behind it, like that once you kind of get past, you're kind of, oh, you give him the whiskey, okay, I see. This does feel that there's a lot of, like, once you find all the, like, weird nooks and crannies and shit it's got, it's probably quite a fun game. But it's the finding all of that, and bits of it would only be, like, once you've... What's the point of upgrading my wrench if I can't use it on him? Yeah, the lost, what was it called? This is a kind of one-note joke as well. This is probably not. I'll play this for another 10 minutes till the ads come in, then we'll switch game again. Yeah, Letter Lost. Letter Lost, as I said, it's interesting. It's just, as I said, it's a 15 quid game. And for a 15 quid game, it doesn't feel a 15 quid game. It feels like maybe a 7 quid game or a 5 quid game. But again, it just needs something to make it feel more, I don't know. There's definitely got something about it that's sort of enjoyable to play, but it's not 15 quid worth, if you know what I mean. Slight headache all day, but you're good now, and it's the weekend. Yep, it is the weekend. Time for silliness and other such fun things. And beat that car up, is that what I need to do? He's just gone the other way. Alright. You got much planned for the weekend, Go? Like a dog toy. Dog toy? Ah, cool. Red key now. I don't know if I just lost him or if he gets stuck on something or what, but yeah. I have a feeling that the red door must have a lot of variables behind it, considering that it's harder to get to. Oh great, we're in the fucking back rooms. Oh, there was this. Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. The car was stuck in the door. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't actually know what Homestead is. I'll have a look at it in a second, but yeah. So that was the Wheelchair Man. Yeah, it's fine. It's a free game. It's better than a lot of the trash we play, but still not fantastic. 2 out of 5. So, do we do another? You know what? Let's get this one out of the way. Let's get this one out of the way because I have a. Oh, it's one of those games. I can just feel it already. It's trying to jump scare me in the fucking menu. Right. Adjust so you can barely see the full outline of the character. Well, I can't see them. That'll do. This is 6-7 minutes in heaven. Another free one. We'll quickly do the blurb for this one. So yeah, your neighbour invites you on a double date, setting you up with a new girl from out of town. After sneaking into an abandoned house, your neighbour suggests everyone play a game 67 minutes in heaven. Because, yeah. Thankfully this one is not on Twitch, so it's just games and demos. It's a free game. You can buy a supporter pack for £2.65 if you really want. Your neighbour invites you on a double date, setting you up with a new girl from out of town. After sneaking into an abandoned house, your neighbour suggests everyone play a game 6-7 minutes in heaven. Dialogue choices matter. 3 endings based on your choices. Every time the dialogue response gets a giggle, you move towards the good ending. Every time it gets an E, you move towards a bad ending. I don't know what an E means. There's also one secret ending not related to dialogue choices. Flirt, lie, die, be based. Fuck only knows. Original soundtrack, PSX graphics, TV you can turn on, scary stuff, 6-7, because, yeah. It's the first horror game someone made, support my projects from bigger opponent games. There's some dialogue references to getting laid, making out etc., but no explicit detail or depictions. There's a scene or two where a camera zooms in the face of another character to simulate kissing. There's a reference to a murder having taken place in the past. There's a vague, but it's vague without any explicit details. The dialogue option to drop your pants, but it's more of a comedy bit. There's no visual depiction of it. So, we are old. We are old. We have to at least try these games, AJ, so we know what the youth are playing. And for all we know, it might be okay. But we have to wait till the ads are done. Right. Well, we've put it off. Can't put it off any longer. Oh fuck no, I didn't. This box is empty. It's not my current med box. My current med box I think is down there, and I can't really get it with a cat at the moment. It's fine. Raiden, hurry up. I don't know about this. Can we just hang out at your place and play video games? Look, I'm doing you a favour bringing you along. Don't be lame. We've been neighbours forever and I like you, but let's face it, you're a total NPC. This is very much Gen Z humour.
That's your current box.
It is my current box. Yeah, calling someone an NPC is definitely Gen Z humour.
My fridge is starting to get empty.
Come here.
One,
Have one. Okay. Hey, don't give me that look. I know you know it. That's why I'm trying to help you. In return, I'll also need you to help me. What do you mean? Katie and I went to second base at the park last week. What? Yeah, I think I might go all the way tonight. That's why I need you on your best behavior so you don't fuck up the vibe. No more complaining. Let's go. Fine.
Dude, if you think you're going all the way with your girlfriend, don't take your friend with you.
You have to remember, this is Gen Z humor, but still using the term bases. Gen Z still use the term bases of how far they get with things? I don't know what second base is, man.
I was gonna say, do we even use bases on this?
What's up? Are you sure this place is abandoned? The lights are on. 100% sure, fam. Oh, it's Bellry, it's fine. My brother and his friends threw a party here last month. And Katie's sure to bring a friend. Yeah, this new girl who moved in next door, she's like a year older than us. Katie said she's a little weird, but she's cute. Are we gonna have like a stereotypical like fucking... No, just play the game. Play the game. I mean, I doubt she collects hentai figures. She couldn't be any weirder than you. So it is... We are playing as the Bellry youth. Shut up, they're here. Hey friends, this is Monty. Oh god, it's Marilyn Manson. Yo, what's up? I don't think I'm feeling my age enough to click yo, what's up. Greetings, Earthlings. We come in peace. Giggle. We should get inside before anyone sees. Let's go. No problem, man. As I said, I got a Humble Bundle and it was there, and I noticed it had your wish list, so I just thought, you might as well have it, because it wasn't something that I was looking like I would immediately play. Whereas if you want it, you might as well have the code for it. So I'm glad you're having fun with it. Hey. So, do you like anime, or where did you move here from? Where did you move here from? Let's be civil. Some small town shithole you probably never heard of. You liking it here? That's to be determined. She smirks at you suggestively. I'm not asking if she likes anime. I'm not Bellry. I'm really into makeup also. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't know. I'll probably have you beat there. I collect hentai figures. It is Bellry. Looks like a bit in com. Did you hear that? Yeah. Did you hear that? Stop messing around, it was you. It was not me. You should go check it out. Fine, I'm not scared. Investigate upstairs. Turn lights on. Okay. That one doesn't count apparently. Okay. Investigate attic. Oh, the bulb went. Is there a light switch here? Oh, there is one over there. Oh, there's a mattress on the bed. Oh, it's not our house, so we don't care about the electric bill. Let's just turn all the switches on. Oh, bathroom. A bath. Is there another one there? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, cupboard. With a foldable iron. I turned all the lights on, nothing happened. Now what? Braden and I are too pretty to die. Cool. Good luck, you're probably a goner. I assume that's Goner, not Goner. It's written like Goner.
Gunner.
No, Goner. I like boner with a G. How did it go? I didn't see anything. Probably just a rat. Ew, I hate rats. I think rats are super cool. They're like tiny dogs. Rats are cute. She smiles at you with her eyes. Oh god. Her eyes are both emojis that can smile at you. Anyways, how about we play a game? What kind of game? The fun kind. That sounds fun. It really doesn't, but carry on. The name of the game is 67 minutes and 7. Gulp. The rules are you spin the ball here it lands on, you have to go into the pantry over there for 6 or 7 minutes. And do what? Whatever your little virgin heart desires, consensually of course. Are you a virgin? Yes. Yum. Dot. Alright, so since we went and checked out the noise, I'll let you spin first, then we go clockwise. Alright, I hope we get the Bellry character so we can make it as awkward as possible. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. No fuzzy business in there. Don't you trust me? Yes, not like you'd get with them anyway, no offense. Have fun, you two. Oh, we will. Join Katie in the pantry. Where the fuck's the pantry? Where the fuck's the pantry? This one? No. Where the fuck's the pantry? Where's the pantry? I'm not American. I don't know where the pantry is. Oh, hi. Hello. So Moni seems nice. Yeah, I mean, she's different, but she's cool. Have you hung out much before? Not really. It's actually the first time I've seen her since I ran into her outside one night last weekend. Cool. So what's Braden said about me? No, bottom one, trying not to lie to the fucking girl. That's it, I mean, I totally am. Yeah. What's going on? Time's up. That didn't feel like 6 or 7 minutes. It was long enough. Okay. Yay, my turn. Good luck. I've been more obsessed with the possessed Coke bottle. Wow, somebody's getting lucky tonight. Gulp. Okay, I've joined them in the pantry. So here we are, what do you want to do? Get to know each other, at least not something. Have you ever had a girlfriend? We're playing this as Bellry. No. Do I make you nervous? A little bit. Now you ask me a question. Do you have any pets? Only the poor souls I enamor. I want to get Borzois. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. The one with the long nose. Yes, so beautiful, so regal, so wise. I'm not saying just like you with the long nose. What would you name it? Just shut up and make out with me. Okay. The lights. Where'd you go? Her lips feel dry and cold. Is she a corpse? She may be a corpse after all of this.
Wrong button.
Help. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill. I just turned off the light. I saw something. Where's Moni? The thing. Maybe it took her. Yes, Kurt Russell's back to kill it. The thing? Nice try, guys. She's just behind the door, right? She's not here. Huh? She's not in here. There was this thing. What's going on? They're trying to prank us with something that came and took money away. Alright, fine, I'll play along. Let's look for her. End. Well, you've opened the door, friend. Did you find anything in there? I should be in the closet with Katie right now. You're really messing things up with your little game. I swear I'm not lying. No, doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's someone T-posing for dominance. Hello, that's the T-posing friend.
Do you love me?
So someone's T-posed at us, and now we have to commit to a relationship. Okay. Is there more T-posing for dominance? Ooh. Quit fooling around. Money is seriously missing. I'm sure she's around. She seems like the type to try and scare people. Something freaky's going on. I've seen weird shit. Maybe it's just got freaked out by you in the closet and ran. Whatever, if you go to spare moment. Just stop being dicks to each other. Also, your foot's through the bathtub. That can't be good for either you or the bathtub. Oh, that's where we came from. Asserts dominance by T-posing. Checked all up here? I think we have, haven't we? Yeah. Find Braden. Oh, what looks like? Oh, right. Okay. No problem, man. Catch you next time. Cheers for swinging by. Have a good night. Where's Bellry? I mean Braden. Braden Pickle, not to be confused with Bellry Peisel. At least the chins are good. Did you find her? It got Katie. What got Katie? We don't have time, we need to get out of here. It got her, I saw it. Great, now you are all in on it. Where did you get her at? The bathroom upstairs. Out of my way. Why can't we follow him? Oh, there she is. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello, friend. Why is my mouse here? Where's he gone? I assume they're outside with all the pink. No? I thought they'd be out here with all the pink, but apparently not. That's what we get for spinning an original Coke ball. Nobody likes original Coke. Are you up here, friend? No. I'm not in here either. cupboard. Not in this room either. Where have they gone? I mean, I would have thought the big red foreshadowing was where they actually all had gone to, but apparently not. Maybe they got dragged to the basement while I went away. No, they're not in that room. They're not in this bathroom. Must be upstairs, because they're not anywhere else. Where have they got to? Where have you gone? Not in here. Not in here. Are they in the bathroom? Where have they got to? Must be something I'm missing. Maybe they are in the basement and I've just missed them. Maybe they're out, maybe they are actually at the back and I have to go in the pool or something. Are you down here? No. Where have you gone? Not out here. I mean, he could have done. It's just the fact that this is ominous. Oh, hang on, here they are. They are T-posing for dominance. What are you doing out here, silly? Molly, where have you been? Oh, you know, around. Have you seen these dolls? Oh, honey, of course I have. I made them. What do you mean you made them? It's complicated, but don't worry, I didn't kill them if that's what you're afraid of. Then where are they? They're right here. I made them less annoying. Now we can be alone together. Are you going to turn me into a doll? Of course not. I wouldn't trap my lover inside a doll forever. What are you? It's not my fault what I am or what they did to me. They hated me for the clothes I wore, being confident and opinionated. They hated I wasn't afraid of them, so maybe they should have been. They hated that I made them feel fragile and insecure. But most of all, they hated that I still felt attracted to me despite how much they hated who I was. Their own hypocrisy drove them mad, and somehow my fault in their pathetic twisted heads. I don't care to relive the details, but I'm sure you can guess. I still don't understand what that makes you. Oh, silly, I'm just me, the same as you've gotten to know all night. You do love me, don't you? Yeah. And you want to be my pet forever? Sure. Good. For a moment I thought I read you wrong. Don't scare me like that, honey bunny. I want to kiss you so bad it hurts. Kiss me now. You feel compelled to kiss her. If we're going to be together, you've got to become like me. Like you? You know. Dead. Good ending. Oh, it restarts from the beginning. I'm not playing it again. I'm not playing it fully from the beginning to the end. Yeah, it was fine. It was just kind of there. Yeah, it's kind of there. Alrighty, let's. What time are we at? 2 o'clock. We can do at least one more. Let's see what we got. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? There was another free one. What was the other free one? Actually, what one was this one? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give that last one a 3 because at least it did try. I mean, the fact that I'm definitely not a target market for it, and at least it was competent enough for a thing, even though there were things that just confused the fuck out of me. Yeah, it was fine. Let's do this one. This is where the road fades. Where the road fades. This one I don't think will be on the... This one is not on Twitch, because no one has played it apparently. Pop! This is where the road fades. A short psychological indie horror game. After an accident you find yourself lost in the woods and seek help in a house, but something isn't right there. Explore, make decisions and face the darkness. Can you find your way out? We're at the 2nd of June. It's £3.15. Where the road fades, a short psychological indie horror game. After a sudden accident you find yourself lost in the woods. You try and find help in a nearby house. Inside nothing feels right. Explore a creepy house. Choose between different paths and doors. Face what's haunting you in the darkness. Experience a short but intense story, about 20 minutes. Will you find your way out? Alrighty. So, yeah, let's see how we get on. Loading. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a interesting start. I don't think I'm meant to be doing anything at the moment. Okay. Oh, now I was driving on that road. Shit. My head hurts. I need to find help. If I can follow the forest path over there. What forest path over there? Doesn't narrow it down and it's too dark. This one? No. Visible walls? No, not this. That looks like a path there, but no, not that one. Could be an Alan Wake people, this is very true. Nope, can't go that way. Can I go over here into the darkness where I can't see a thing? No. Maybe it's further back. Maybe, is this? This? No. No, still no. Is this the path? This path? No. No, no, it's still visible walls. Still visible walls. Here? No. No. This? No, nope, still visible walls. Oh, this! Aha! We've found it, everybody. It's this path here that's between the invisible walls. What are we finding help for? There was no one else in the car and we've just crashed. So... There's something over there! Is it a wild house? It is a wild house. What was that? Hopefully someone inside can help me. Inside this Roman fort disguised as a house.
Help!
I should check that out. Oh, we're in this asset now. Okay, I know where we are. I know this asset at least, so that's something. No, it's been a version of this asset. It's yeah. Why is the door open towards me? Is that an owl? I think that was meant to be an owl attacking the window. Damn it, the door is locked. Well, I'm not gonna lie, this game is horrible to control. It's probably not gonna win any awards anytime soon already, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm still gonna give it a try, so we'll see what we end up with. What the fuck is going on? Oh, can we go out the window? Can I go out the window? No, I don't have a jump. I can't jump. Okay. We can open the windows really far though. There's nothing in the cupboard. Okay. Yeah, I know this asset pack. What I should do, right, is I should actually learn the names of the asset packs. Find the green key. Oh, I can't go down the stairs again because I need to find the green key. Okay. I should learn what asset packs are what, and then I can actually call them by their real names, rather than just being like, yes, this asset pack, the one that everyone knows from this game that no one has played ever. Because this is the one from, this is the one you see a lot in a lot of cheaper ones. Because it's like a full house set, and the stairs go up, and there is oh, hang on, I can go up here. Oh, I can just oh, nearly. Hang on. Can we go out that? Can we go out? No. If I open the window, can we go outside? No. Yes. Maybe. Oh, no. Maybe. Nope. We're not crouching anymore. Can we crouch? No. If I just run at this bit, can I get outside? No. Okay. Is it behind a picture? Are any of the pictures interactable? No. Are any of those pictures interactable? No. It's quite difficult to see what the fuck's going on in this game. Right. Can I open any of these drawers? No. I'm not sure why that one drawer is the one. Why is it interactable there, of all places? It's quite the range of the light to be able to click it here, but okay. Right. Okay. The green key must be somewhere around here, because it's interactable. The door, like I've been soft locked till I can find the key. So it must be relatively nearby. Are these drawers open? Yes. Is this one openable? No. Can't jump. Can I use the drawers as steps to get places? Okay, I don't think that one's openable. Oh no, it is. It is just needed to be really off center to get into it. Okay. Did the owl leave me the green key? No. It's not back here, is it? I don't think it would be. Going by Oh god, this game is really hard to control. Going by how these games usually work, the key will be either in a drawer or behind a picture or under something that's interactable. The problem is it might be on a shelf and we can't really see the shelf because of the no. Oh, I think that's trying to get me to open the cupboard down here. I don't want to open the cupboard. Right. Okay. There has to be a green key somewhere. Oh, hang on. Aha! No, it's still not a thing. But that means this side's openable as well. So where is the point? No, not there. Aha! No, not in there either. Right, we've still got one. What the fuck is going on there? We've still. Is it in that drawer?
Talking about Frostpunk and about
No.
how by the time you notice that stuff is failing, you're too late to fix it.
Yes.
If you can notice it's going wrong, you're too late.
This is why I never understood why I did well with Frostpunk but never did well with Timberborn.
I personally think Timberborn is harder.
Because Timberborn, everything just died before I could do anything with it. So.
Yeah, but
Hang on.
like I said, I personally think Timberborn is harder.
Is it in the cupboard?
I finished
No.
every Frostpunk level on hard except for the last autumn, because fuck that one.
So that one takes like 5 days.
That's the one where I have to build a generator.
I never did that one. I really should
I
try doing
hate
it.
I hate it. Nope.
Why? You can give people cocaine, Meow. It's great.
I didn't have fun with it. I didn't have fun with just that one DLC.
Hmm.
But if you then compare it to the rest of the game,
Yeah, it's probably going to be quite a chunk of the game is me finding the green key. Just make sure it's not obviously there. No. Are any of these pictures interactable? No. No, they're just stock assets. Where? I don't like how much I move when I turn. Yeah, I like glide along the floor like some sort of ice princess. The ceiling, this is a good point. We've not checked the ceiling yet. No, there's not even a light on the ceiling. Where would they put the... I'm intrigued to see if I can... I can't crouch, so I can't see if the green key is like in a drawer, but we've not seen it because it's still inside the drawer, even though the drawer is open. Why does it really like throwing me into this corner? It really likes throwing me into that corner. Alright, let's just double check the cupboard because we've not properly looked at these ones. Because I didn't think they would be... This is an asset already, right? So I don't think they'd have put it there because it's already an asset. I have a feeling that these keys will be, you know, the little like silver ones usually you see like are on like flat to desk ones that are just like the only reason you see them is they like glint very like tinily so that you can only just about see that there's something there. I think that's what the keys for this is going to be like. And I think they're going to be on a shelf. We just can't see the shelf because it's because the lighting is so bad. I think it's in that top drawer. Can I even see in the top drawer? No. Right. Well. Is there anything else that's movable that we've not moved? Because that's probably the next step, is to working out where the fuck this thing is. I can't crouch, so I can't get nearer any of these, so I can't see if it's under any of these. Can we just open that drawer? So we can go back up here and have a look in the drawer from above? Okay. So it's not in any of these drawers. We have ruled that out. It is not sitting on the edge of this table, because we've ruled that out. Oh! Because the thing was up, we couldn't get out the window, but now we can. And now we have soft locked ourselves from ever finishing this game. Well, apparently the window frame was, you could fall through the window if you put the window down. So yeah, we have now soft locked ourselves from being able to get back to this game. Is there anything else we can learn before we inevitably give up on this? Because yeah, we've fallen out into the woods now, and oh, there's not been any collision on half these trees, so I can just keep. That means there's going to be an edge up here somewhere, where maybe, if we're lucky, we can find the sub-ocean. And if we find the sub-ocean, this means I can quit the game immediately. Oh, this is back to where we started. We're on the other side of the wall from where we started. Oh no. Right, let's go that way then. Away from where we started. Maybe then we can find the elusive sub-ocean. We are on the other side of the invisible wall. Can we find the sub-ocean? Can we dive into... That looks like an edge over there. Can we dive into it? Oh no, it's not an edge, it's just... It's freedom. It's freedom. We are no longer bound by the land of trees. We are now on our own little land in the rain. We can just journey forward. Yeah. We can just journey ever onwards. Is there more trees over there? There's more trees over there. Why are there more trees over there? What is the point of this big bit of land then if there's more trees over there? These real trees or these fake trees? I don't know. They've got a little collision. Not much, they've got a little collision. Can we keep going this way? Have we found an end to the map? Oh, hang on, there's an invisible wall! We've found the other end of the invisible wall! Have we? Have we found it? Oh, oh, yes, we found a corner. We found a corner. Maybe. Oh, there's a path. Can we go on? Oh, what was that? Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from, friend? did you come from? I love that you've got your sleeves rolled up in some sort of like mushroom head style mask. Do you just patrol out here? Cause can we meet? No? Oh, hang on. He has teleported me somewhere. Friendo has teleported me into what looks like some sort of barnyard pit, combat pit. Okay, well, the barnyard combat. What just happened? I don't fucking know. We got taken to the barnyard combat pit. Wow, has this game got like a dude that comes to find you if you walk out of bounds and then puts you back in the game? That's fantastic. What is that? There's two of them now. I can't look away from him. He's obviously got collision detection to do a killing. But he's not got collision detection enough to actually. Oh, the text at the top is now all. It's now all screwed up. Okay, well, let's go try and find the end of this again, and see if the double friendo is still there. They've obviously got collision for being, you know, mobs, but not collision for actually killing. So, can we go down here? We can't, oh, they can both follow. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've been teleported back here again. Okay, well, well. I don't know what we're meant to do. There they are both there. Can you only look if I move? Is that how it works? Can you only move? Are you one of those I can only move if I don't look at you? Have you been programmed to be a mannequin? You are programmed to be a mannequin. That's fascinating. Why are you programmed to be a are you accidentally programmed to be a mannequin? I don't think you were intentionally programmed to be a mannequin, because that would be very weird. I think I have a sprint bar, but I don't actually see where the sprint bar ends. Oh, both friends have disappeared now. They're both behind me again. Well, one of them is. One is behind me, the other one has disappeared. Right, well, can I go through here now? Can we go a walk into this part of the woods? He's still following me. He is still following me. Right, well, let's go back then. No, I want to go back over there, friend. Oh, he's teleporting me back here again. Well, and again. Okay, so I got teleported twice. Okay. Well, on the plus side, that means that it should have teleported. Oh no, they've been teleported back as well. Just in case I was going to have some fun without them. Yes, hello. Oh, you brought me back here again. Okay. Well, whatever is going on with those lights, we can't actually get to them to see because the two friendos of now then you've had enough fun are blocking me. Oh, the fuck? Where did you come from this time? Right, hang on. This is a different place. Is this different? Oh, this is the same. This is the same. Yeah, because the lights are at the end there. Right, let's see if we can do anything with the lights. Can we do anything with these lights? I'm just trying to get... Okay. They seem to be the fun police. Seem to be getting involved every time I try and at least have some fun with things. They're like, now then, now then, now then. Enough of that. Oh, they pinned me in the spot. Oh, and I'm back here again. So, they seem to have weird collision detection that they will... Oh, hang on. Oh. How did I get into here? There's a mirror that takes me outside. Why is there a mirror that takes me outside? Can I go back into the room that I just saw? I just saw a room and I want to go back into that room, please. No, hang on. There we go. Okay, I need to come at it from an angle. Okay. Well, now we're back in the house. The door into this room is blocked by the mirror, so we can't actually leave. Right. Well, we've at least had an adventure. I can walk to this door and go back outside. Run back over here. The mushroom head friends should still be here. Yeah, there they are. The mushroom head friends are still here. We'll run past them. And we'll try and go out this way. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Apparently going past them has invoked Fade to Black Claws. Okay. Well, I will say it lives up to its name, called Where the Road Fades. We haven't been in to do with the road at all. We've just found a pair of men dressed like they want to be in a Mushroom Head tribute band that like to send us back to this sort of fight pit. So, yeah. I think we've learned enough. We've learned enough from that. Yeah. I could probably do at least one more. What was the other free one? There was definitely another free one. Was it this one? Was this the other free one? Yeah, this was the other free one. We'll do this one. That was something, yes. Oh, there we go. It takes a while to load the Unreal Engine. And whatever that is. Right, so as ever, we'll let it get to the title menu and then we'll... This is above. The sky is watching. Above the sky is watching. Which is just called above on the same page. But yeah, this is above. Yeah. Stone Games demos? Yeah, it was Stone Games demo. So a daylight psychological horror experience. Stranded in the desert, every choice meant to save you brings something closer. Came out the 10th of June. It does kind of immediate vibe of the Hills of Eyes, yes. Above is a narrative-based atmospheric psychological horror game set entirely in broad daylight. You play as Joyce, a lone park ranger stranded beside her disabled car on a remote desert road in Idaho. The engine is dead, there is no respite, only temporary shelter, open ground, and the growing sense that something above you is watching, listening, and waiting. Well, that's Idaho for you. Explore the surrounding landscape, discover pieces of scattered diary. Why? And unsettling random exchanges that slowly piece together a deeply personal and tragic story about family, guilt, and sacrifice. This is a compact, story-driven experience, oh god, designed to be completed in a single sitting. Above, favours atmosphere, tension and emotional impact over traditional horror mechanics, asking not how you fight, but how you endure. A minimalist survival experience with environmental fight-back mechanics, sound-based tension where your actions can attract unwanted attention, exploration in a wide open desert with limited temporary safety, tools that help you observe the environment and sometimes that moves within it, risk-reward decisions that where being noticed can be fatal, environmental objects that require planning, timing and nerve, subtle systematic pressure that escalates with every mistake, well that's going to be bad for us then, designed to be completed in a single intense sitting. Oh, the intense sitting. Atmospheric psychological horror set during the day, story-driven narrative revealed through exploration and dialogue, sound-based mechanics where only specific noises attract danger, no combat, survival through movement, awareness and timing, procedurally randomized objectives for replayability. The game contains themes of psychological distress, loss and sacrifice. There is no graphic violence. Approximately 1 hour. If you enjoy this game, please don't refund just because you can. The game's free. Don't get me wrong, I'm very much against the refunding culture. I know a lot of people who play cheap indie horror games do play them for like the 20 minutes they play and then refund them. I don't agree with that at all. But yeah, the game is free. But yeah, if you buy a lot of these cheap games, you should just treat them as disposable. And if you have fun with them, you have fun with them. You shouldn't just refund them. I mean, as I've said before, if they're like 10 quid and they're 10 minutes long and they're utter shite, feel free. But yeah, when they've actually, if they're not broken and they're actually a fun game, don't just get it and then refund it, because that's just, you know, just don't do that. Don't do that. Support devs. Don't do that kind of shit to them. It's going to shift the paradigm. Yes, it is. Let's shift the paradigm.
Like Moxley?
Yes. Just gonna quickly check my blood because I feel slightly weird. Assuming it's gonna be fine.
Joyce. Joyce! Hey, sweetheart. You hear me? Joyce? Please answer the radio.
I'm breathing a lot.
This is Jesus.
Jesus!
Oh, Joyce, come on. Answer me.
Dad.
Pick up the walkie-talkie.
Dad, are you okay?
Oh, Lord, thank God. Honey, are you hurt? I saw it move over you. Then your car, it just left the road.
I'm okay. I think. Tell me about you.
I tried to warn them. Sheriff, town council. They all looked at me like I was already dead.
I believe you, Dad. Just stay where you are.
Don't come, Joyce. It will eat you too.
I'll find a way.
I'm not afraid of it anymore. But listen to me. It's drawn to energy. Radios, power, signals. Listen.
What? What? Binoculars, check the car. Oh, there's my binoculars. Why are they there? That's dangerous as all fuck.
I put a flag on the roof. yourself. Look for it.
Go to the basement, lock the door, wait for me. Over.
What the fuck's going on? Oh, that's my binoculars.
It locks onto high frequencies. Electrical buildup. I've been studying it for months now.
Dad, we're not in the Navy. And what does locks on mean?
When it moves, the power lines fail. Like they're being drained. If you use your walkie, send a ping, you can find the lines. Maybe the noise will hurt it. Maybe it doesn't like being noticed.
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully this game makes some sense to someone as we continue. Pings locate the power nodes.
I'm sorry they left you alone. I'll do what you say.
What the fuck's going on now? Okay. Okay. Nope. No, I died again. Why does it tell me to ping and then immediately kill me from pinging? It says you must ping for the little tick at the top, but if I ping, I die immediately. So yeah, can I? Okay. Maybe if I hide... It does look quite realistic, I'll give it that. It's like some sort of can of Tesco lager. Sunny soda. Can I get into this? Oh, no, the game is frozen. The game is frozen. I'll say the game is definitely pretty, but I got an achievement for something. Restore all power to the nodes. What nodes? I'm going over there, okay.
You never told me you were sick.
I didn't want to be small in your eyes.
You're not.
I am now.
Okay, I found a node. How do I restore power to the nodes? don't understand. Hang on. Aye. Diary fragments patterns. Oh, okay. Thing over there. What's this? Oh. I could pick up a fire extinguisher? I can't run over them. I can't run over the rocks because that would be too easy. I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing.
Don't come, Joyce.
I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing. There's a thing over there. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying left mouse button and E as well, but I just want to see if there was anything that was I wasn't doing that it wants me to do. My vague understanding was I need to go restore power, but I don't know how to restore power. I don't understand. I don't understand. what's the point of these things?
Dad, these pages, they're everywhere.
I didn't want you to find them all at once.
You never lose things.
I needed it to follow me.
What happened out here?
Keep moving, Joyce.
What happened is Nathan, which has many things pointing to Nathan, because Nathan. Chocolate Nathan? Okay. Oh. They run into the thing. Oh. Eh. What the fuck? I throw a fire extinguisher into it and it just lets me fuck off? What? I don't understand.
Dad, where are you?
I'm where it can't hurt you anymore.
That's not what it said. Am I just being stupid? Does it make sense to anyone else? Am I just being stupid? Are these activatable in order or something? Bastard running out of fire extinguishers. You heard squeaking from the other room. Ah, how is Winston? How is he doing? Our weekend special. Is that deliberately spelt weekend? Yeah? Is that deliberately spelled weekend or is it a pun? Anyone know about weekend? Ooh, nice. Tasty chicken. Right, I need to test. Can I get caught under here? No. I'm gonna run for that one over there, right? I've not been over here yet, and I'll find another note at least.
You used to be afraid of the dark.
I grew out of it.
You learned how to stand still.
preparatory bottom. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had that for Lucy for a while. Yeah, it's adorable.
I heard from Joey and Nala as well. Nala would just grab the thing and yank it out and then walk away with it.
Yep. See, there's another page lying around here. There's not a fire extinguisher at least, so we've got another life, I guess. There's nothing else around here. Alright, well, guess we'll go run to one of these metal boxes. We'll run towards that thing, whatever it is. God damn it. Does he take to learn things quickly then? Does he learn? These clever cats are both fascinating and terrifying. The things they can do when you're not home. For fuck's sake. The breathing is much, yeah. Especially with the kind of, you know, if you thought your life would depend on it, you'd just be like, I can't run anymore, you just stop dead. You're like, no, that's not how adrenaline works. have something what just to run up the road as far as I can to see how far I can go. Actually, you know what? We're fucking. Let's run this way. I've been already. What? Oh, apparently I just die if I walk off the edge of the map. Well, fuck you too, game. Oh, God. Closing again.
Dad, these pages, they're everywhere.
I didn't want you to find them all at once.
So you can get killed while reading a page. Well, we have tried. I don't think I made any progress, game. I don't think I'm going to lose anything. So that was above. Sky is watching. I don't know how I'm meant to reactivate the nodes. I don't know. You need to explain to me better, game, what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. I don't understand. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games today. Do I do another one? Do I try another one? Did we have another free one? There's a bunch of free ones today, but I don't remember. That one wasn't free. That one wasn't free. I'm sure we had one more free one, but I have no idea which one it was. So let me just give me a second to see if I can find it. That definitely wasn't. No. Which one would be you? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this one. We will do this one. This is Ward X. Watches the menu screen loads in. Okay, this will probably be the last one for tonight. Yeah, this will probably be the last one for tonight. It's Ward X. So, Ward X is an indie horror puzzle game set inside an abandoned hospital that should have stayed forgotten. Navigate twisted halls and solve puzzles as you search for a way out. Came out on the 2nd of June. It's £2.65. Explore twisted halls of a forgotten hospital and Wardex, an indie horror puzzle game where your wits are your only tool for escape. Solve environmental and logic-based puzzles while navigating shadow corridors and uncovering hidden clues. Explore dark abandoned hospital corridors and immerse yourself in a tense, atmospheric environment. Solve challenging puzzles to unlock new areas and progress. Discover notes and clues to guide you as you escape. The game contains frightening and unsettling scenes, including jump scares, blood, and corpses. It does not include sexual content or graphic gore. But as ever, if that does bother you, please be aware before we start. So yeah, unless this one's done in like 10 minutes, will probably be the last one for today. Oh god. That's a loading screen. Wants to be sleepy on camera. Look at the sleepy boy. Oh, the mouse lights up when I use it to move. Well, the buttons will light up as I use them. Oh god, okay. Find a way out of the room. Percentage one. I had no idea what I was looking for, just playing around with it until one worked. Reach the lobby. The hand must fall where it belongs, the feet must bear the weight. When aligned correctly, the body finally stood still. Don't think in symbol, think in bones. Okay. there must be something else I need to do with this puzzle. The hand must fall where it belongs, the feet must bear the weight. When aligned correctly, the body stood still. That means the foot should be that way and the hand should be whichever way around it needs to fucking be. Alt T to toggle night vision. Night vision required! Oh, okay. Well. Answers that then. There's got to be something else that's relevant to this than just the two of these, because the two of these don't work as a pair. And there's them. Are you back? Okay. Hello. I hear you. Mama. Wow. Meow. Remember coming to hear this bed feels familiar too familiar with the sounds the lights make when they turn off that scares me more than not knowing my name. What? You want me to pick you up? Is that how it works now?
I think he's saying that dish is empty.
Is your dish empty? Well, it can't be empty because I can see you're still eating it. Yeah, I can see this little mouth is still eating the fish. So I know the dish can't have been emptied before now. Exactly. Have I called your bluff on your plan? Well, it's over. You just get more later. You just get more later. You know? You just get more later. When I'm done with the stream, you'll get more food, I'm sure. So I'll probably just feed you again. Do you have anything else you wish to add to this? Loud purring. You want back in the hoodie then? Oh, I'm afraid the camera is now this side. Yes, over here. So if you want to shout into the camera, you need to stand there. There you go. You are now looking at the camera. Do you wish to shout? guys.
You know me, I'm careful.
I'm sorry, did we move your camera so you can't just scream down the lens? Such a horrible, or horrible to that cat.
He can, he just needs to figure it out.
So horrible to that cat. You want back in the hoodie? Well, yes, but I want to go on my own accord. I have to lie on Dad's lap first, so I know so it gets cuddles and appreciation, and then I can move into the hoodie. Oh, what's this? F. Oh, this is the same door from before. But whatever it is we need is in here, I take it then. Okay, so the foot is facing downwards. The hand is also facing downwards. Okay, is that what we need to have taken? Oh, there's two here as well. Well, we kind of know what way we need to have those. The skull needs to be facing, the ribs also need to be facing. The hand needs to be that way. Okay, so let's go. Let's go move those other two where they should be facing. Actually, I think that is the way they're meant to be facing. Well, let's spin it. Did you not? What do you mean, sorry? Up, because the L is also there. That one. Come here. Could you settle down, please? Could you settle down? Stop being such a big drama boy. Stop being such a big drama boy. Can you stop being a big drama? Can you? You just make sure my glasses smell of fish first, is that what you're doing? Well, at least you've got for the fact that your mum at least puts up with me with my fish smelling glasses from you. I think the hand needs to go spin the other way around. And the skull might need to go a different angle. The hand needs to be down the way. Oh. Big friend! Find a light source and key. But big friend. Did he just burst out of the toilet, or Wing C keycard has been picked up? Okay. What's this? The beds won't stop staring, that's where it began. Some clocks breathe, some are dead. Time followed after, then I counted the corpses, one was never real. Back where I came in. Ah. Wanted to just... how do I back out of things? Oh, space is excellent. Right, so what did he say again? It was... the beds, the clock, the corpses, okay. Beds, clocks, corpses. Beds is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, beds is 4. Corpses is 1, 2, 3, 4. Corpses is also 4. And the clock... I don't see a clock. Oh. Clock is 3. So 4, 3, 4? How do I change? Ah. It's 433 apparently. Oh yeah, because one of them wasn't real, that was it, yeah. Office key C has been picked up, okay. Oh, now we've got night vision. And the stairwell key. Friendo! Oh, I missed him. Didn't get to see him for very long. He's adorable. Right, somewhere dark, right? It's got to be back the other way because this is the way that makes sense. Where the fuck do I meant to go? Oh, hang on, is it here? A stairwell. There we go. Hey, high five. It's not a lion, it's a woman. Three faces carved in stone, none of them blinked, but one reacted to the light. When the light above the corpse began to flicker, the lion's shadow moved first. The clock on the wall never stopped ticking. Each second passed, the goat seemed to wait. No whispered letters didn't understand, but the snake did. Oh, the snake needs to look at the letters. Yeah, the snake looks at the letters. The lion reacts to the light, so that's this bit. And the goat looks at the clock. There we go. Freeze, bitch! Max perception. I have night vision on. Why can't I see Fendo properly? I want to see him properly. I want to see the adorable friend. left me on a floor I can't forget. The second number was never hidden. I just didn't look close enough. In radiology B, last number was wait in silence as if watching you. Radiology B, you say? Radiology B. Radiology B. Well, there's 5-8. So that's the last two digits. What's the thing again? You left me on a floor I can never forget. The second number was never hidden. I just didn't look closely enough. It was 5-8, right? I assume it's 2 for office B2. And then just to double check, it is 5-8, right? That's in 2 minutes. They left me on a floor I can never forget. The second number was never hidden. So it's, I think it's 2 something 5-8. Nice, the first number's not 2 then. Floor 1. Left on a floor I can never forget. You do? Give us it.
Last night I almost died from not having enough water.
So we're on 4-1, so maybe it's 1 then. 1. 1, 1, 5, 8. Let's keep running through them again. One 758. I'm not really sure where the 7 came from. Where was I meant to see the 7? Ah, fuck on the nose. Wing A keycard. Wing B. Open wing B, open wing A. Wing A with big friend. There he is. Let's go see the big friend. Hey, big friend. Oh, he ran away. Alright, you take care. Hope you rest well. Love you bits. See you next time. Ward A2 key has been picked up. I don't understand that puzzle, but okay. There we go. A1 key. A1 key. A1 key. Office B1 key. Escape the hospital. And that wasn't the plan all along. Wing B keycard acquired. wing bee, not ward bee. Okay. That's fine. Why is that wall spitting at fireworks? Force the door, it won't open without 115 volt 9A control panel beside the gate. I shouldn't be here. Spare jerry can located in Ward B. How do you get into Ward B though? Hello, friend. Unless we're the same combination as earlier. No, it's different. Okay, that's fine. Restore power to the door. Gotta go back inside. Deal with Ward B. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, da. Find the jerry can. Where la jerry can. Oh, there it is over there. At the corner, of course. We got Turban Friend's gonna be there. I think he will. That's fine. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, da. The end. That was fine. A competent enough puzzle game. 3 out of 5. Especially for a game I thought would be like quite throwaway. No, it's better than I thought. 3 out of 5. You can do a lot worse. You could do better, I admit, but equally you could do a lot worse. For the money. Better than expected. 3 out of 5. Actually, maybe even 4 actually, because I at least had fun with it. Yeah, for a £2.60 game that looked like it would be there, yeah, you know what, I'd give that a 4. Let's give that a 4. Let's give it up. Let's be generous tonight. Let's give that a 4. And what was the other one we played today? Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. Alright, that'll do us for tonight. So let's go run over what we played. So we played Letter Lost. Again, it's fine. I gave it a 3 out of 5 because I feel like it was, while it was sold to me as a Papers, Please meets indie horror, and while it does have some elements of that, especially in the sort of the later runs, once you've done a first couple of runs, where you start the run and you can almost go the whole run without the phone going off or people turning up, and it feels like it loses a lot from that. Like it loses that kind of feeling. I mean, don't get me wrong, the isolation's there and the feeling of, you know, you're just repeating days that are, yeah, but again, I think what it does relatively well, but it could be tightened up quite well. Especially because it's a 15 quid game. It could be tightened up and would be a lot better. And the fact I've only got 3 of the 52 achievements, there's loads of game there. We just need to find the way where to like keep deep diving on it, you know. But I think as far as it goes, I think I'd be intrigued to play more of it. I'll probably play more off stream, and I'll let you know if I find anything major that's really interesting with it. But yeah, as I said, 3 out of 5 for the moment. Yeah, especially with the price. 15 quid is a lot for a game that I did expect it a little bit more for, especially because a couple of the upgrades just didn't seem to work, which was kind of weird. But yeah, anyway, 3 out of 5. What happened to Sugar Hill? 4 out of 5. That was pretty fun. Yeah, it was basic assets and it was basic thing, but the storytelling was done quite well, and it was at least fun. And you know, if I'm being generous, you know, that one can get a 5. What happened to Sugar Hill can get a 5 tonight, because I'm being really generous with scores today. It can get a 5 for what it was. I think the only reason I gave it a 4 is because it was relatively expensive for like $5 something. But you know what? I had fun with it. I remember it quite positively. Now I'm looking at the end back. I think it deserves a 5. I think it was better than the 4. And Hearing Voices, interesting idea, interesting concept as a free game, but it does just feel like I don't understand the ending. I still don't understand the ending. I'm looking back now going like, I didn't understand the ending at all. So yeah, a weird game, interesting, different, curio, but weird. Then we did the Wheelchair Man. Again, it's just one of those, like, avoid the man that's running around the place, get the money and leave. It's nothing that special. It's better than a lot of other trash we've played, but it's nothing that special. Then we did 67 Minutes in Heaven. Again, it's a free game. It's very much made on Gen Z humor. It didn't really do much for me in that regard, but at least you could feel it was trying, and it's got multiple endings, and it's got a couple. They're at least trying to do something different, and I definitely say that it's worth at least acknowledging that they're putting a lot of work into it, at least, or feels like it. So that's why I gave it a 3. Then we did Where the Road Fades, which was shite, broken. Didn't have fun with it, which is basically running around an asset. I just didn't think. The only things of note for that was finding the 2 friends in their mushroom head outfits, that would basically just tell us to go back to the point again. But apart from that, it was not memorable at all. Then we did Above. Speaking of not memorable at all, I still don't know what the fuck I was meant to do. I was meant to find generators, but I don't know how to turn them on. I was meant to do... I don't know what the fuck I was meant to do with any of them. It just didn't make any sense at all to me. Just no. And Ward X. Yeah, giving it a 4 out of 5. Decent enough game. It's a puzzle game, but it's cheap. It does what it says. Your light doesn't run out too easily. There's enough batteries there that's generous enough with the light supply that I think even if you took a lot longer than I did, you'd probably be fine. No real cardinal sins. Most just it's like, yeah, better than expected. This is why it's getting the 4. Better than expected. So yeah, best game of the day. It's probably Sugar Hill actually, because as I said, it uses assets, and a lot of people I can feel would be like, oh, but it uses assets. Why can you do that? But it does it well. It's not going to blow your feet off and be an amazing game, but it does what it does quite well, and at least it's fun. But yeah, apart from Sugar Hill, the best ones today. Letter Loss was fine. Hearing Voice is Letter Loss is better than Hearing Voices. And the two, and I'd probably say Hearing Voices is about equal with 67 Minutes in Heaven. And I'd say Ward X is probably the next best game actually after Sugar Hill. Sugar Hill, Ward X, then Letter Loss is probably third. But yeah, for today, I'd probably say the one of today I'd probably say is most lookable. If you like a just simple puzzle game, or just a horror themed puzzle game with some weird werewolf fuckery, at least it's competent. At least it's like, I admit, there was at least 2 puzzles that we somewhat brute forced because they were just like, well, we know half the answer, so yeah. And there was still one I don't know how it got the answer, but it's brute forceable really easily. It didn't take like 10 minutes to brute force it, so yeah, I can still feel that. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough of my rambling for today. Yeah, this is the other ones we've got for next week. We've got Clown Camp, we've got Grinny's Playhouse, we've got There's Nothing Down There, we've got Insomnia, and we've got Dire Echo. So they're all ones we'll play probably next week. I might do a bonus stream tomorrow night if I feel up for it, but again, we'll wait and see. I might do one when I get back from Clock Tower on Sunday. Again, it depends how I feel. But at very worst, we'll be doing it on Tuesday again when it's back around to horror. So yeah, that will do us for today. So yes, thank you all very much for watching along. Thank you everyone who has subbed, rated, followed, all that stuff. Thank you all very, very much. We will quickly see if anyone's on. We do only have 3 people watching, so maybe we'll see if anyone we know is about, and if not, we'll just wind up there or send you to the ferrets. Huh? Huh? Mask is on. Yeah, I've rated him a lot recently. Ren's on. How long's he been going for? 2 hours? What do you think, Mike? Or read Ren, or you want to read ferrets? Okay. Alright, we're going to roll Ren. So we will catch you all, as I said. Our next streams will be Tuesday. Yeah, I'll do it. Our next streams will be Tuesday. Definitely stream will be Tuesday, if not before. We'll trying to get round to doing Tuesday, Friday. Oh, next Friday there will not be a stream because Mr. Cat's got in for his dental operation, so there won't be a stream then. But I'll try and make up for it. I'll try and do Saturday next week or something. We'll make up for it. But yes, either which way, you all have a great rest of your week. I love you all. Have a great weekend, and we'll send you over to Ren. So until next time, folks, take care. Good night.